ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Saturday, and we got it fun.
Good morning.
We were saying just before the show that it's been ages since we've been
Yeah, it
together.
really has. Yeah, it has. I have been here, and you've been here, but ships that pass.
Passing in the night.
Yeah.
And now I've got you today and on Thursday. So yay!
Twice in 1 week
That's
now.
good. That's good. I'm excited. Yvonne, I tell you what though, it's a special show today.
Isn't it? Yes.
Oh, my
so
goodness.
many lovely goodies.
Oh.
It's nice to be sitting over here, being involved in it
Yeah,
all.
we like to bring the
It's
designers
nice.
over
Yeah.
the first hour. Otherwise, you know, you're just kind of a bit
Yeah.
disconnected.
It's very nice.
And you get to ogle all the goodies.
Absolutely, and stroke.
Yeah, exactly. like Claire, she's always like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. The continuation of your fashion weekend, and it's a stunner. It really is. It's an absolute stunner today. Now, I gave you a few little sneaky peeks yesterday if you were able to tune in. If not, don't you worry. I'll be showing you today. Now, your early bird, again, we briefly spoke about, are your amazing Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, Turquoise studs.
Beautiful.
I mean, I'm just going to tell you, if you're thinking about that, oh, I could make those, it's probably not worth your while. Because to source the gemstone alone, when we consider it ran out in 2012, is, I'm just going to say, probably most likely cost you more just for the cabochons. These are set in sterling silver. You can shop ahead on these. We're going to do them a little bit earlier today in the hour, so keep an eye out for those. Have we got a big quantity of the sleep? Oh, I thought so. That's exciting. We've actually got over 300.
They're like summer in a pair of earrings.
I just love them. And I think they're the perfect size so that if you actually did have like multiple piercings, you could wear them further up the ear as well.
Absolutely, yes. Perfect for that.
They are in item number 1 on the website, Jewellery Makers, so do shop ahead on those. They go into an absolutely unbelievable early bird price tag. Not only that, Jewellery Makers, at 9 o'clock, and this is so anticipated. It should. The situation with today is, if we didn't have the Black Khotan, your Ruby would be the deal of the day.
Oh, I loved working with the Ruby.
Honestly, and this, Yvonne, what was it, a month or so ago, we had a launch of this parcel. This deposit, it entirely sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, entirely sold out.
Superb.
It is totally natural.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Yvonne, that's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I wanted to show that even though they're, what have we got, 2, 3 and 4 millimetres, it doesn't mean you have to make dainty pieces. You can make something substantial too.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Look at the quality of the Ruby, Jewellery Makers, and that is because, and that's natural. Most Ruby, I think most of you already know this, but most Ruby, 95% of the world's Ruby will actually be treated in some way, shape or form.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That is absolutely fine. You know, you can diffuse it, you can heat treat it, you can fill it. However, if you are able, of course, to get that 5%, then of course, it's considerably rarer and it's considerably more valuable.
Absolutely.
So now with Ruby, you're looking for that amazing glow, and look, you can see it. It's like in its droves, and that is why they sold out the first time round. Now, immediately on the back of that launch, Jewellery Makers, our amazing team here at Jewellery Maker reached out to the suppliers to the location, said, okay, we need more. And they were successful. So it's not always the case. We can't always replace launches and parcel offerings, because obviously gemstones aren't a guarantee. It's not an unlimited supply, of course, especially of this quality. However, on this occasion, jewellery makers, they were able to give us a second chance. So if you missed out on that showcase, make sure you are watching at 9 o'clock. Yeah, and we've got, as Yvonne said, we've got all the sizes. Yeah. Which, again, I think leads so beautifully into your deal of the day. Because can you imagine for a second, and this is a kind of pinch me moment, I say it out loud and it's almost like, just wow, just absorb this for a second. Natural ruby with natural black Khotan. Is that what you were thinking as well, Roscoe? It's just, let's say it as it is here, jewellery makers. There are luxury jewellers out there. There are, and I'm not exaggerating here. There are luxury jewellers out there that don't have black Khotan, natural black Khotan, and don't work with natural ruby. The jewellers that I worked at 26 years ago, Yvonne, had ruby. But I don't. Looking back, I don't think it was natural.
Really?
Yeah, looking back, because I mean the size, it would just be really. It's like you know the royal engagement ring, the famous royal engagement ring. I actually asked Matt Bennett years ago. I was like, "Do you reckon that's treated?" He was like, "Yeah, it's probably diffused."
Really?
We assume with these pieces with the 5 or 6 figure valuations are all natural, and yeah, sometimes they will be. But the royal engagement is probably diffused because of the size of it.
You expect the royals to be natural.
Absolutely. So these are natural. It was a pinch me moment. I was thinking, gosh, here we are on a Saturday morning bringing you natural ruby and natural black Khotan. That is so special. And to be able to say that we own these gemstones, or work with these gemstones, is so exciting. As you can, I've never done black Khotan before. I've brought Khotan. I've never brought the black Khotan before.
Let's be honest, it's not. You wouldn't walk down the high street and see that in a shop window, would you?
No. After the show yesterday, I went straight from here to Stratford, which is obviously where, as you know, where I'm opening my shop, and there's a lot of jewellers there. There's a lot of jewellers, and they're nice jewellers.
They're very smart jewellers.
Very smart jewellers, very nice jewellers. And I always have a little peek in there. Of course I didn't see Khotan. No. I saw tanzanite, I saw rubies, I saw emeralds, I saw diamonds. Of course I didn't see Khotan. No. You know, so we are very lucky, and I'm sorry I'm wittering on about it, but we are so lucky that we're able to work with this gemstone and purchase this gemstone at affordable prices.
I love the range of sizes as well.
Oh, me, it's just so classy.
As a jewellery maker, that just opens up so many possibilities.
I bet. It's just super classy. So that is a deal of the day not to miss. Never done before. Then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have the most beautiful sunburst pendants, and I'm just looking around. The most beautiful sunburst pendants. Oh, look at those. They scream Astley Clark to me. You know, they are so Astley Clark, which of course would come with that 3-figure price tag. So I love that. Absolutely love it. We've got it in 2 different colourways as well, jewellery makers, so not just the 9-2. I love it. How beautiful is that? I might have to buy some of those. You have the choice of the gemstones as well, so you can, same design but different gemstones, so you can choose which one is going to be your favourite. I am 100% going to be buying these, Roscoe. They're so beautiful.
I love the chunky look of those, don't you?
Because they could very easily have been very thin, couldn't they?
Yeah, they look really substantial, don't they, with that thick band around the outside.
Loving it. So that's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Yvonne's beautiful bamboo collection. Yvonne, I mean, I have to say, oh my goodness me.
I wanted to try and do something different with them.
I love that kind of 3D look.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit unusual, isn't it? So,
and I have to say, I would totally buy that tassel necklace.
Yeah, I tried to do something different for Fashion Weekend. I thought I'd make a special effort. So not that I don't always make an effort, but an extra special effort.
I love both of those. That's a tough choice, isn't it? So they're coming up at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So I told you it's going to be an absolutely super Saturday.
Yes.
And as always, we want your messages into the studio. Message in, what are you going to be doing with your natural ruby? What are you going to be doing with yours? Are you going to go tassels? Are you going to go capriccio? Are you going to go maybe in between your Khotan? Are you going to go for Yvonne's amazing design? What technique is that, Yvonne?
Kumihimo.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. And that's the demonstration that we've got coming up at 9 o'clock as well. So stunning. Text in. Really, we you know, it was almost, we'll ask the question, but it's unlikely that they're going to be able to bring us another parcel of it. It is happening today, Jewellery Makers. So there's lots of hype about that ruby parcel that we didn't think we'd be able to repeat. So should we get cracking?
Yes.
Shall we? Fantastic. Shop ahead on your Sleeping Beauty studs as well, because they're beautiful.
I love those.
Can I have the clear quartz rice beads? That's
Those
the ones. Yes.
There we go.
Ooh, these are beautiful.
Oh, look at the sparkle on those.
Oh. They'd be nice with your bamboo collection.
They would, actually. They'd go beautifully.
You know, top quality clear quartz like this, you know, where it's eye clean, beautifully eye clean. It's like our diamonds, isn't it, here at Jewellery Maker?
I do have to say, if I'm setting stones and I'm looking for a clear stone, I always go for the
quartz.
Yeah,
yeah, I can see
because
why.
you get that sparkle without the expense. You can keep the cost down on your piece of jewellery.
And these would be expensive if they were diamonds.
They would be, wouldn't they? Yeah, fancy that.
They certainly wouldn't be $29.99, would they, Jewellery Makers? Not for that carat weight. 75 carats and these beautiful facets. They're almost marquise, but a rice bead is three-dimensional. There are tons of you there. You know the drill, Jewellery Makers. Tons of you tuning in. Oh, good morning, everybody.
Oh, look at all those people.
Yvonne?
Yes?
It's a bones!
It's a bones!
Yeah! Yeah! We got Yvonne on it now too. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Sorry, Becky, I didn't mean to.
No, you've got to run for your money, you have. Let's grab that lovely, ooh, labradorite.
Ooh, nice.
Amazing, full of that phenomenal effect as well.
That would go lovely with the black.
With the Khotan, stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at that labradorescence. The graphics are live. You know. 7 millimeters. It's insane, Russ. Look at the labradorescence. You've got cool blues, and it's all natural. It's not coated. Not coated. Bex? It's a pose. It's very good. Very good. Paula, Lanarkshire, Dawn, London, Rachel, North Yorkshire, congratulations. You've got to be quick on the £1 deals.
Yeah.
I know. Director Adam's going, but that's an amazing strand. How have you done that for £1?
Can't believe that.
Adam, where have you been? We do this every morning. We do this every morning.
What
are we
next?
ready? Station necklace. Oh, it's a complete necklace,
Oh,
Ross.
it's so dainty and pretty.
Oh, if I had the time, I'd put this on a bust, but I
that.
haven't got time. Excuse me. Oh, that's gorgeous.
A peridot
Ross?
is one of my favourite.
Yeah, I love it.
Mm.
For,
Spring.
Yes. Ross.
That's not.
Ross. What are you doing? A natural peridot and sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
Makes me want to pull that face, doesn't it?
How on earth? You couldn't make it for that.
No, well, it is all like the minus percentage.
Incredible.
Yeah, we're making friends, Yvonne. That's what we're doing.
You're not kidding.
Yeah,
I've loads of them.
Yeah, and there is loads of you that got it as well, so well done, well done. Don't forget those amazing rubies. That parcel is coming up. It is in, I can't, do you know, it's a tough one today because natural ruby and natural Khotan, but so many people have been asking about when's the ruby coming back in stock, can you get the ruby back in stock, and it was always a little bit of a okay, we'll try. However, I don't think we fully expected it to be a yes, to be honest. And before that, we've got the most amazing Sleeping Beauty Turquoise too. What a show today. Oh my goodness.
Lovely Saturday.
Oh, it really is. Really, really is. So shop ahead there in item number 1 on the website. You can't shop ahead on your Ruby. It's coming up. It is coming up. But a lot of you I know are eagerly anticipating that Ruby. Don't forget your Sleeping Beauty earring studs.
Gorgeous.
Shall we do Natural Neon Apatite? Ooh. We did 8 mils yesterday.
Feel the weight of those.
Oh,
they're beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love Neon Apatite. So,
me too. I love that colour.
We had the 8 mils the other day and they sold out. Ross had a little look through the vault and found the 6 mils. Well done, Ross. Yeah, again, it was. We always said that Neon Apatite, it was between Neon Apatite and Amazonite, wasn't it? For the gem of the year. And look at that colour. It's just, and that's...
You can't beat that,
No, and that it's just amazing that literally forms within the ground. Not treated. Yeah, amazing. Totally natural. Look at that blue.
I'd love to see them finding that in the world,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
Literally see that glimmer, that glimmer of neon saturation. I know, it's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, you think that would rival your finest Swiss blue topaz, which of course is treated.
Absolutely. Is it always treated?
Yeah, always.
Oh, right.
Always treated. Swiss blue topaz goes through like it's like a vaporization process.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chemical vaporization process or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've spoken about it, and it takes time. However, that literally is natural, literally from the ground.
It's such a gorgeous colour. It's
stunning.
like a teal colour, would you say?
Yeah. Just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so few things that exist on our planet are actually this colour naturally.
Exactly.
So it's actually one of the rarest colours.
It's such a popular colour as well, particularly for the summer, isn't it?
This would look nice with your Khotan, I think.
Definitely.
Amazing.
Fancy popping a few of those in between.
Yeah, it'd really pop, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. Do we have many of these then, Roscoe? 30? Okay, that's more than I was expecting you to say. Right, let's do something extra special, shall we? First price crash, but also not where we're closing, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. I've brought you Neon Apatite that has been treated, and that's fine too, much more than that. Back in the day, we used to do really short strands of Neon Apatite, but... Told you it's going to be a super Saturday. Oh my goodness, Ross, it should be more than 50. Never mind 20, it should be more than 80. 79.99. Neon Apatite is rare. It forms in one of the smallest average carat weights. Like granular. Whenever I see this, I imagine, you know, sugar. Like how granular sugar is.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely
0.15 is the average carat weight of Neon Apatite.
Is it really?
Yeah, and look at the size of these.
They're monsters.
They're flying out the door. Babes, they're flying out the door. I slept last night, so I feel all energized.
A bit hyped on you today.
17.99. Yeah, I was very sleep deprived yesterday because poor Tiggy was sick all night. I was washing my hair at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's never good, is it? Yeah, she's all right now. That was the night before last. But I feel like I've had my...
Was it like a 24-hour thing she had?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But I had sleep last night, so I'm really energised, which is a good job because it's quite a special show.
It's a great show.
17.99. Yeah, I feel like I've probably shared too much there, didn't I? 14.99. Seriously, Ross. I think that's you're buying. I think that's 3 for the price of. No, I say this right, Al. So I said I was energised a minute ago. 3 for the price of 1. Yeah. Why is that so complicated? I think, and that would be a great price, $49.99, wouldn't it? That'd be for these. You know, we used to see this gemstone only in rondelles, didn't we? Really?
We did.
Much smaller,
did.
and that's because it forms small. Awesome. Cheryl, Angela, West Sussex, Maker, Margaret, Sue, Pamela, Samantha. Loads of you there. Guess what? He's going again.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just got to be with your Khotan.
This is for all the people who are still lying in bed with a cup of tea watching
Oh,
us,
we're
yeah?
not too jealous, are we?
No, not much.
I'd like a cup of tea in bed. 14.99. Bex is like, yeah. Oh, I remember when my mum used to bring me a cup of tea in bed every single morning.
Did she?
I am that person now that makes everybody else the cup of tea. 14.99 jewellery makers. Am I going lower? How many you got? 30, did you say? 30. Way over half the stock has gone, obviously. The other half is about to disappear. 12 left. Brand new low. Clearly, I mean, what's that? What's that? Yeah, but what's that? That price and this, they don't connect. They don't match. Any natural gemstone, never mind neon apatite of this quality. I'm bemused. Bemused. We've got a message coming through from T. Hello T in Lanarkshire. 15 minutes in and I've managed to get black diamonds in the 7 a.m. and labradorite and peridot. Fantastic. Winning.
Oh, you got the bargain.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Well done, well done.
Very well done.
Oh, you've got a cracking show today, I tell you what.
It's going to be your lucky day today.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine that order that you're going to get?
Yeah, I fancy that dropping through the letterbox.
Amazing. Make sure you're adding this to your order as well. There are tons of you with it in your basket. We cannot go a single penny lower, obviously. This is, in my head, if you'd have asked me, how much do you think that strand is? It is natural apatite. I would have 100% said, I thought this was being cheeky, $79.99. Wouldn't your early bird go amazing with your neon apatite as well? Don't forget those. They're coming up. They're in item number 1 on the website. And sterling silver, loving those. That robin egg blue, that of course is what Sleeping Beauty is celebrated for, that quality. And we've got a mega auction quantity of those. So make sure that you are checking out. Sorry, there's a little bit of fluff came out, so I was blowing it out the way. So shop ahead on those. Shall we do a bundle?
Is that these?
Is that the... Ooh.
Yeah.
All of them?
Oh, look at the fluorite one.
I knew you'd like that.
Oh, I do like that.
I knew you'd like that. It's a very Yvonne strand, I'm going to say. I've only got 20 of these available, though, so you're going to need to get a wriggle on, everyone. And the selection of gemstones is insane. Right, you have the fluorite that you just saw Yvonne oohing and ahhing over. So, fluorite, natural. You have your strawberry quartz here.
Really?
How lovely is that? That strand alone on its own. It is strawberry quartz. It is strawberry quartz. It's definitely sargonetic.
That's an adult pink, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've made an error. We've just spotted it. As we enter the details, or rather Ross looks at the details, you can see the list of the gemstones. They've entered this as quartz. It is quartz, but it's one of the most valuable and rare quartz, which is sargonetic, strawberry quartz. So the price that this bundle goes to for that strand alone, is too low. You also have your tiger's eye and pure quartzite jade. Again, the strand of the bundle for that strand alone.
I'd put that with the strawberry quartz.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful
yeah,
together.
Lovely. Look at those. These are your Morse codes, so you can do your little secret messages if you wanted to, which I love. I absolutely love. Now, you could go for the nice romantic, couldn't you? Or the poignant. Or another very popular one is the tongue-in-cheek Morse code. Yeah. Which I quite like that idea. Or a bit naughty. Yeah. I'm not going to start what I would do, but I just think it would be quite good fun. What does it mean? Well, it means you get all 4 strands, jewellery makers, all 4. We've got a limited quantity of them, and I'm right in saying they're all natural. Yeah, they're all natural. But again, that's the price of your strawberry quartz. I think you've bought your strawberry quartz, and then you're getting everything else for free. If we here, Ross, do you agree? That don't overlook how rare strawberry quartz is. We've shown when we did like a big launch with Dave, didn't we, on strawberry quartz? And we showed specimens that were at auction houses with 4 figures, and they were literally specimens. You know, they weren't cut or carved or anything like that. They were kind of like large nuggets.
Yeah.
And they were thousands upon thousands of pounds. So please don't overlook how rare this beautiful gemstone is.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah, it literally looks like little strawberry pips.
It does, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. You like the fluorite, says Adam. Yeah, I think
the fluorite
is amazing.
I'm looking at the fluorite from here, and the different colours, when you isolate the beads, the different colours in there.
You got blue. When was the last time you saw blue?
I've got blue, purple, pink. Beautiful.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, the phone lines have lit up. There's loads of you there. Morning, everyone. Hello, Samantha in Hertfordshire, and Sue in Merseyside, Alison and Ruby and Karen and Rosita and Vivian and Anne-Marie. Ange in West Sussex. Sorry, East Sussex. We're going to do it next. I don't know what
that's a coded message.
But I was told to say that. We'll get it in next. These are absolutely flying out the door. The strawberry quartz alone. How much? Well, here, I think $99.99 would be a great price for the strawberry quartz. They're full 38 centimetre strands. Yeah, and you get 4 of them.
Oh, it comes with instructions too.
Oh, and it does, yeah, by Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. These are flying out the door. A 30-second warning, and we're going to do this in one price crash jewellery makers. Each and every single one of those strands. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Yeah, you're buying 1 and you're getting 3 free. If we're taking a single penny lower than that price tag, that's awesome. Because right now, that's £25 each, right? £25 for that strawberry quartz, £25 for that pure quartzite jade, £25 for the tiger's eye, £25 for that fluorite. Am I happy at what? £10 a strand. I'm over the moon at £10 a strand. I'm over the moon. Natural, 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 natural. Okay. £10, £10, £10, £10.
Unbelievable.
There is only 20 though, so you've got to be checking out your basket. I can't believe you've brought even the the pure quartzite jade shouldn't be $39.99. The strawberry quartz certainly shouldn't be $39.99. Tiger's eye, yeah, okay, maybe we can bring that to you for $39.99. And the fluorite, I don't think that would be $39.99 either. Unbelievable deal. We had, did you say 20? Did you say we had 20 available? 20, well, we had. None of them should be £10 each, but that's basically what it's working out at. If you bought the quartzite jade on its own for $39.99 and we had 200, they would fly out the door. Absolutely. Never mind a tenner. He says we'd sell 10,000 at a tenner. Yeah, I agree. And likewise with the strawberry quartz. Likewise with the fluorite. Hello to Alison. Hello, Alison. Love the shaping of those Morse code beads. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Plus, you don't have to use those Morse codes. You can separate them up, can't you?
Yeah, I agree. Just use them as like elongated drums and almost like saucers, smooth saucers. They're lovely, aren't they?
Use them like I've used the bamboo ones, couldn't you?
That's true. Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea, Yvonne. Like that. Very nice. Hello, Karen, Kathy, West Sussex, Anne-Marie, Rosita, Sue, Samantha, Tracy, Pat, Karen, Vivian, Karen, Ruby, Alison. You need to be checking out. I only had 20. And don't forget your early birds. Make sure you're dropping that in your basket. It's one of those. Might as well. Might as well. 60 seconds clock to close, jewellery makers. Oh, there's going to be some epic deals today.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, we've barely scratched the surface, Yvonne, and it's already exciting.
I'm loving it.
Hello, Deborah, saying got these last month. Stunning. They are stunning, aren't they? We've definitely 100%, Deborah. We've 100% made a mistake on those because you don't. We even by our amazing prices, we don't do pure quartzite jade for a tenner, and we certainly don't do strawberry quartz for a tenner. You know that £20 for those two. That what? Yeah, the fluorite's amazing. We have made an error there, clearly, but it's all good for you. It's all good for you. Make sure you're checking them out. Amazing. In 10 seconds, jewellery makers, I'm going to have to move on. Remember, all of these items disappear come the top of the hour. Coming up after these, I've got some rosebud pearls, one of the rarest varieties of pearls. But don't forget, you've got your early bird, and coming up, oh my goodness me, the very much eagerly anticipated relaunch of natural ruby. Be ready at 9 o'clock, jewellery makers, because it sold out the first occasion. Yvonne's made the most amazing jewellery with it. It's going to be available at 9. So make sure you don't miss this opportunity.
Yeah, you won't be disappointed with those.
The quality is incredible. Yeah. Now, these are already priced accordingly. And we're going to go straight. Bex, can you pass me a nice bust, darling? We are looking at some of the world's rarest pearls here. Rosebud pearls. I've got these, thank you, Yvonne. These absolutely beautiful textures. It is priced up. So what we're going to do is show it, put the price, and a minute. There are literally 2 of them left. You know, we couldn't do a big auction on rosebud pearls. There simply isn't enough available. The auction, what? Ross! No way! I see why you did the 60-second clock. Angela, that is an amazing price. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1, I totally agree. That's insane. I've got 2 of these available, jewellery makers. You will need to be quick checking them out. With a rosebud pearl, it's the kind of lovely textures that you get across the surface of them. They are astonishingly rare. I haven't got the time to do it now, but if you saw, do you remember that table which shows like alongside things like Bahrain pearls, turtleback pearls? This is one of the rarest. Yeah. It's sold out already. Congratulations, everybody. You actually beat the clock. Don't forget your early bird. Thanks, Yvonne.
Okay.
Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in your beautiful studs. We've got over 300. They are flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised at all. If you love that style of pearls, by the way, on Thursday, on Thursday, we have a 250 quantity on the most amazing pearls that are very similar to rosebuds. They're kind of like free-form organic shapes. We're going to do a massive auction. So make a note, Thursday at 10 a.m. It's your deal of the day. We've got 250, bigger the quantity. Yeah.
I love those natural shapes, don't you?
And me. Also, what are we doing that now? This beautiful clasp. Yeah, this is gorgeous. We were eyeing this up. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on this now. It's not just any pearl. I am 100% looking at a South Sea pearl, a golden South Sea pearl, which are actually faceted as well, which are actually the most expensive. I think we showed that very short clip, didn't we, about the price of South Sea pearls, how much they've gone up, how much they've skyrocketed, and if it was a golden, it would be worth so much more. Look at the quality. This launched, and it was at 3-figure price tag, which is amazing. That's an incredible price for the faceted pearl alone. Absolutely amazing. Today we're going to do a mega deal because there is only a few of them available. 1 price crash, and then 1 minute on screen. It's a beautiful connector, jewellery makers.
It's amazing. A double connector, isn't it?
Yeah. All that silver.
2 strands of pearls on that. Wouldn't that look lovely?
So just look, all that silver.
Yeah.
All that topaz, but most importantly, a golden faceted South Sea pearl. You know, we've shown you conversations between Dave and a luxury pearl trader at Tucson who shows 5 figures. High 5 figures, some high 4 figures, but it's the fact that it is a South Sea pearl. That alone, even if it wasn't faceted, for double figures is absolute craziness. It's a closeout deal. That's the only reason it's gone to this price. We don't have many of them within the vault, and that's basically a quantity. It's not viable. We need the location, so that's why you're getting this clearance deal. We're going to move on from this, jewellery makers. You've got your split pay there.
To set those topaz is no mean feat.
No, I bet with that many of them as well. Rubies coming up at 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. You literally have half an hour to wait for these. And they are totally, oh my goodness me, look at the quality.
Fabulous.
Everyone that's asking about pre-orders, sorry, no. They are totally natural. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. We can't put them on pre-orders because of course, the first hour is different. So they are natural, African, I would go as far as saying, genuinely, some of the best rubies I've seen.
Me too. I'd agree.
We are not even going to a break at the top of this hour, we're going to go straight into those rubies. So
wow.
I promise they will be available. Shop ahead from 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. Very excited about this parcel. Very, very excited about the parcel. So again, with the Khotan, can you imagine those two together? Don't forget your early bird. Amazing Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Should we do those?
These.
Note those.
These.
That's the ones. Did you just casually just say Akoya? Baroque Akoya. I need to buy some of these.
Half and half with the, like I've done with the bamboo over there. Half pearl.
That's lovely.
And half black.
Yeah.
Very Chanel.
With your Khotan.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's lovely.
It looked lovely, wouldn't it, with the black and the white?
Jewellery makers, we're going to do, it makes no sense to do this, by the way. We're going to do a closeout deal. A brand new low price tag. And I mean, here, you might be thinking £2,999 is an exaggeration. It really isn't. That's a great price for a Akoya. It really is. They are the oldest of your cultured pearls. And sadly, they are in a rapid decline. Something is attacking the Akoya oysters, which means that we might see them literally die out. And that's tragic because they are celebrated as being one of the finest pearls in the world because of that amazing. It is. It's really sad. Like 75% of production is down.
It's a really sad story.
So get Akoyas now would be my suggestion. And the reason why they're so celebrated is because they have the most beautiful luster. Every single pearl that I hold up to my neckline is one pearl per oyster because they're so small. The actual oyster itself is only about 2 inches, 2 inches in its length, so they only can house one pearl. They form in much colder waters, so that's why you get such a compact nacre, which equates to this incredible luster. Yeah, there are headlines talking about it, and it is very, very sad. So here's one, the Japan Times, saying Japanese pearl industry rocked by 20 million oyster die-off. And it's not.
That breaks your heart.
It is. It's tragic. And you know, they were looking at things like, is it a virus? There was like a red tide, so sometimes that can affect them. Is it pollution? Is it climate change? Here's the other one, the death of the Akoya oysters in Japan, what it means for you. Like I said, that's 2019 and it is still happening.
Gosh.
So it could be climate change, it could be pollution, it could be a multitude of things.
We may have a lot to answer for.
Yes, exactly. So if you look at this there, pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearls, especially those in 6 and 7 millimeter size ranges and larger. The strand I'm actually holding, jewellery makers, is 6 to 7 millimeters.
Gorgeous.
So it is exactly that size that we just referenced.
You can't fault the luster on them as
well.
No, you can't. And the luster is incredible.
Do you know, we see a lot of pearls, don't we, Yvonne?
We do.
But you can immediately recognise Akoya pearls.
They're outstanding.
Yeah, you really can. There's something really distinctive about them. Yeah, they're smaller, but that's, I think, a part of their appeal.
Yeah.
And you know that they're one oyster, one pearl per oyster. It's not even attacking sort of the elder mollusks. It's actually attacking the younger ones.
Really?
So they don't even get to actually harvest. We are going to, sorry Ross, what was that? I'm going to show you the should be. In fact, the should be is here, really. 3,000 is absolutely incredible. Here at JewelleryMaker, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please, 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 when you get a chance, next time you walk past a luxury jeweller will have Akoya pearls in there.
Yeah.
They will, absolutely.
Look at
the price tag, absolutely. Because believe me, it ain't going to be 3 figures. It's not. Again, when I was in Stratford yesterday afternoon, Akoya pearls were thousands of pounds. But they're not wrong, by the way, those jewellery establishments. It's us.
They're hundreds just for a pair of pearl studs, aren't
we've
they?
shown you stud earrings from Tiffany's and Co. that are like, how much were they? £800.
Yeah.
One single stud. We should be. This is our target price here at JewelleryMaker. Now, we're going to do a brand new low. 30-second clock. Look at the quality of those. That's it. They're insane. And again, not it with silk. I would personally recommend putting it on 18 karat gold. Personally, that would be my recommendation, because that's what you see Akoyas with. It's the value of these pearls. They're the finest in the world, basically. I think widely considered to be the best sculpture pearl in the world. We're at $4.99. We're going to do a massive closeout deal, which is absolute madness. It is madness, Ross, because they're irreplaceable. 75% of the actual Akoya production is down, and it's not getting better. That's a freshwater pearl price, which are very, the gap between saltwater and freshwater has narrowed, however not with Akoyas. That is a brand new low. Yeah, in fact, yeah, do you know, Ross, when I remember buying an Akoya, my first ever Akoya pearl from Gemporia years ago, it was about 9-10 years ago, I think. One single Akoya pearl, this is going to maybe, you might feel guilty after this. One single Akoya pearl, framed in a little bit of gold, it's only a little bit, it's like a little heart, was more, I paid more money at staff cost than that's on your screens. One pearl.
Also, we have wedding season coming up.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous strand for a bride.
I might have to get that. If that doesn't go, how many do we have, Ross? Is there 4? Right, so Swansea, London, and another anonymous maker. If you don't check those out, I'm going to get one at the end of the... I'm stocking up while I can.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
That's amazing. Sleeping Beauty coming up in one more auction. Jewellery Makers. Again, look at the quality of these. Beautiful robin egg blue set in sterling silver. We've got a mega auction quantity of those. Everything will disappear from the website in around about 20 minutes, Jewellery Makers. Those are Akoya pearls. There's a lot of people adding it to their baskets now, so good luck. Straight after the Sleeping Beauty, we have, oh my goodness me, the very much anticipated natural ruby parcel launching. No pre-orders. We have 100 of the 4mm, 100 of the 3, and 50 of the 2mm. They sold out the first time round. They will sell out the second time round. We're not going to a break. We're literally going to give you an opportunity straight away at 9 o'clock. And of course, there's Yvonne's beautiful jewellery in that Kumahimo. Oh my goodness me. You haven't been bundling our fine pearls again, have you, Roscoe? He says, I have, but there's only 3. Am I meant to have the seahorse? Am I meant to have 2 strands and a clasp?
Oh, look, it's got writing on it.
Oh my goodness me. Look at those. I know. I 100% trust the pricing that Ross is going to deliver. He hasn't told me, by the way, but whatever it's going to be, that's amazing for them.
Yeah.
They are
beautiful,
insane. The price that we take this to for those alone. Exactly. Ross, look at them. They're perfect. Oh my goodness me. Then you get all this, Yvonne.
And a magnetic clasp.
And a magnetic clasp. So you get the bracelet, the earrings, and the necklace. All of this. Oh my goodness me, look at the quality of those.
Before.
I don't know if it's all meant to be in one set.
Oh, okay, it's been brought together possibly.
I might be wrong, of course. It has been bundled. That's crazy. You think how much that would cost to buy individually? So these ones here, the half drilled ones, they are 11 to 12 millimetre.
Do you know, this, sorry.
The necklace are natural orchid 8 to 10 mil. I love that colour.
Oh, they're just super.
Then the 19 centimetres, which is what we used to do pearls like this at.
Yeah, we did.
Then we used to do them like this, didn't we?
Look.
And that used to be, yeah, we've done pearls like this. £1,000.
Yeah. Do you know what I really, really like as well? when you've made your jewellery, you've got sections for everything. You've got a section for the necklace, a section for the bracelet, and you've even got 2 little holes in there when you've made your earrings.
I mean, this is, if ever...
It's beautiful.
Heirloom jewellery right here.
Oh, yeah. Fancy opening a box of that made up.
And you get your sterling silver clasp.
I love those.
Just down here.
Yeah.
We've only got 3, and there's a lot of you getting involved. I think these are Edison, which is, again, another big name in the pearl world. We're going to do this in one crash because there's so many of you there. Look at them. They're all, I don't blame you for checking out. They are special. They are, aren't they?
Very.
I'm ready, Ross. I know, if you were to buy this collection from any high-end jewellers, it wouldn't be £5,000. It'd be a lot more than that. I think you'd be lucky to get the bracelet for £5,000. This is going to be a really special deal. Ooh, are you hesitating, Ross?
He's gone quiet.
He hasn't he? I could tell he was getting like, oh, do I, don't I? Go on, Ross, do it. Oh, and maybe you went a little bit too low then. Yeah, maybe.
Whole set.
Maybe just a little bit too. Oh. No way! That's, yeah, £100. £100. And then your magnetic clasp. What on earth is that price?
The earrings would be more than that
100%.
on the high street, wouldn't they?
100%. We've shown examples of some lovely pink pearls that are 8mm in a jeweller's that are for over 500 quid.
Exactly, and they'd be worth it.
Yeah, and they're lovely, and that's like you said, they're a good price.
These would be worth that.
Oh my goodness me! I do think you took that maybe a little bit too low, but it's all good. Those ones, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And I think yours are nicer, more lustrous. Yeah, someone really needs to get a baby wipe on that stand, don't they?
Yeah.
Someone needs to give it
grubby.
Give it a clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy those. They're a bit grubby.
I think we ought to do more sets like this: a necklace, a bracelet, and earrings all tonight.
Yeah, and me. That would be nice.
That'd be great.
Penny or Lorna, if you check out, you can take the last one. Hello, Mary in Cardiff. I have them. Beautiful is not the word. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Mary, they are stunning. Lucky. So well done, lovely. Absolutely stunning. Hello, Alison. Love the shaping of those Morse code beads. Yeah. There is still a couple of those available, Alison, if you want to grab them. Pearls sold out. Crazy.
Oh, just love
crazy,
those.
Crazy, crazy.
Do they have to go back?
I know. Can Yvonne have them? So, we have how many left? 6 left. Okay. All totally natural. You have instructions as well from our lovely Debbie Kershaw. You get Tiger's Eye, the most amazing fluorite, strawberry quartz, and also pure quartzite jade. Take advantage. That's £10 per strand. The quartzite jade on its own should be $49.99. The strawberry quartz on its own is, even if we said $49.99, and they are JM prices, by the way, not outside these 4 walls. Amazing, but it is time, jewellery makers, for your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. These are going to go crazy. And again, I know what they're going to be. I don't know what you're going to take them to, but I know it's going to be amazing. We've got over 300. Think about future gifts. Think about loved ones, nearest and dearest, occasions where you want to gift your gift lovely jewellery. Believe me, I wouldn't have been able to say, yeah, I can gift Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, because it is an expensive gemstone, because it's still to this day regarded as the finest in the world, and it's deplete. It's coming up, jewellery makers, next. We have over 300 of these available. 10% of the stock has already gone. Thank you for trusting the process. And just literally, you know, as the intro to that, made me think, I was like, oh, okay, because obviously I've been presenting here across Gemporia as the partnership for almost 13 years. And I've worked on different channels, as have my colleagues too. You know, we used to literally, not literally, but we used to kind of, if there was another shift side or another team that had Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, I'm thinking about when we were all at Gems, you know, we'd have been green with envy, because it was always one of the most desired gemstones for certainly for us as a crew, but for you guys at home. And that, you know, I can remember when it was still available, only just mined, when it was still being mined. I can remember when teams used to go over to the Sleeping Beauty mine and actually film documentation about how they source this amazing gemstone. You know, fast forward to the current day, it closed. It closed in 2012. So if you go on Google Maps right now, the mine closed in 2012, mind. It's still on Google Maps.
Oh, wow, look at that.
You know?
That, again, is so sad, isn't it?
Yeah, and by the way, surrounding that are countless other turquoise mines. You can see a few on there.
Yeah.
But look, types of turquoise.
Yeah.
It's much more vague. You can see, what's that, mineral part turquoise mines. There are dustings of turquoise all over Arizona effectively, but if you ask anybody, name the finest turquoise in the world, I would put money on the fact that people will always say Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Yeah, it'd be your first choice every
100%.
time, wouldn't it?
You know, and don't get me wrong, Cochise turquoise is amazing.
All turquoise is amazing.
Absolutely.
I love it all, but my preference, my first choice would be Sleeping Beauty.
And that, let me, look, the reason why this amazing variety of turquoise is so sought after is because it has what we call minimal to no matrix. Matrix is basically the host rock that sort of forms internally and makes it very distinctive. Now, don't get me wrong, that's lovely too, but Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, for example, if you look at Harry Winston, the turquoise that Harry Winston, big price tag, would use is actually Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, because there's no matrix whatsoever. That's it, Adam. This, you know, I remember footage like this where Steve was very much sort of involved in the buying and the sourcing of our gemstones. But it's Steve actually at the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine. Shall we show it? It's very short, very, very, very short. It's in the state of Arizona. Take a little look at this.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
The only way that we are able to source this gemstone, because you've got to remember, okay, so it's what's available, and it is. We'd have seen Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at Tucson recently. However, the price is sky high. There are ways that little old jewellery maker, you're right, and Gemporia source your gemstones, and it's not just a monetary exchange. Let me explain. So we're quite lucky, and by me saying I include you guys at home, we have other bargaining tools. For example, other gemstones. You know, we might be able to say, okay, well, we have some serenite. We have some, which is very expensive, by the way, in other places, serenite. We have serenite, we have, I don't know, amethyst, morganites, whatever, that we will exchange for you for some parcels of this gemstone. So if it was going to be just a financial exchange, then yes, the price of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise would be very, very expensive. But now we have to think of other ways, think outside of the box. And that's how we are still bringing you this amazing gemstone, effectively. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't come as any surprise. 2023, and that was the year after I actually went to Tucson, and I'd spoken to quite a few different turquoise traders. Yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah. Very passionate about their gemstone. And look, this article, the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. You know, and again, that's not a surprise because diamond mines, look at the whole gemology of diamonds, for example.
Because there are loads of diamonds.
Diamonds actually aren't that rare. That's the thing. They're not that as rare as we think they are. They're not as rare as most gemstones that we bring to air. Diamond mines, you physically drive around the mine because they are that vast, massive, open pits. A turquoise deposit literally forms in little cracks across the surface of the earth. So we are talking extreme rarity, and still to have that legacy that Sleeping Beauty Turquoise has for having the best and most beautiful colour. Despite the apparent abundance of turquoise, high quality stones are actually quite scarce. So scarce, in fact, that the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. Due to the fact that the most mines have run dry, prime example, and are now closed, compounded by government restrictions and the high cost of mining, it has totally impeded the ability to find gem-grade turquoise. All of these factors play a role in the value and appreciation found in good turquoise nuggets, and that's what makes it so coveted. You know, it's not an abundant gemstones. Yes, you get a few more mines, but they're kind of dustings of turquoise mines. But those mines are much smaller operation than most other gemstones. We are about to bring you a mega auction of a gem that mined out literally 13 years ago. 13 years ago.
That's gone quick, hasn't
it? It's insane that we have over 300 available. We are going to open this auction, jewellery makers, in 3, 2, 1. That's a great price. That's a great price for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Roscoe, sorry, I should have sent this to you last night. There's a Harry Winston Sleeping Beauty Turquoise surrounded, it might be the other way around actually, with mandarin garnet. Look at the, yeah, you know the one I mean, don't you? And the only reason I want to show you this is not because the design is similar, it's very different. That's a ring, these are earrings. It's more so you can go, look at the quality of my Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. That's Harry Winston.
Yeah.
You know, that's 5 figures, that piece of jewellery.
Is it really?
Yeah. Look at the quality of that Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Ours is as good.
Absolutely. 100%. We just obviously work differently. Our business model, we will literally put it right next to it.
Yes.
The colour, you can see that classic Tiffany's blue, which again makes it so sought after. There's no veining or matrix literally across the surface of it. If you want that, by the way, we can bring that to you in the Kingman mine. That's still operational. We can bring that to you in Tibetan or Mexican. There's lots of other known turquoise deposits where they'll actually bring you that
around.
Yeah. But if you want that pure, solid, you know, unbroken colour, then definitely Sleeping Beauty would be the one that I would recommend. We have a 300 plus quantity, jewellery makers. They are set in sterling silver, classic stud earrings. I just love these. I think they're so beautiful. I'm going to be joining you on this as well. There are certain gems, you know, I collect as well, because not necessarily, I don't just make jewellery, and my jewellery making abilities is far more restricted than yours, but I've bought loose stones over the course of my career, one of which has been a Sleeping Beauty stud. A Sleeping Beauty cabochon. I can tell you, I had to dig deep for that one of them. It's literally in a little leather box, and at some point I'm probably going to have it made into a piece of jewellery, but I chose straight away Sleeping Beauty as the point.
That looks amazing.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
Delicate, we have
aren't they?
300 available. Let's go to a price point where half of that stock is going to sell in seconds, and it isn't our final price. Look at those. We're going to see how many of you are watching bright and early. Your first price crash, but not where we are closing, but where, yeah, you need to be doing what you must to secure. What, Ross? Sorry, I've got my head kind of off at an angle, and then literally glanced this way and saw 19.99. What are we doing?
Word.
Under £20 for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Get your certificate on this.
What a gift! I mean, fancy receiving those as a gift. Amazing.
I can't believe you're going a single penny lower than this. This auction will disappear. It's all down to the quantity, says Roscoe. Well, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. You know, if these were on, I mean, I don't know if gems would do 20 quid, and they do great prices. It's precious sterling silver, of course. We've literally shown a Harry Winston Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, a Mandarin Garnet ring, and literally showed ours alongside it and said, oh, is ours less grade? Is ours a lower grade of turquoise? Definitely not. These are 4mm set into sterling silver, beautiful round cabochon. And today, no way. No way. You know, I said get your certificate. To be honest, I would recommend that, but you kind of don't need it at the same time. No. Because you know they're Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Look at the quality of them.
They're just incredible.
They're, oh my god. Yvonne, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. But why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, if you know any December babies, then how you've got their Christmas present sorted, haven't you?
I mean, we've heard a lot of birthdays around at the moment.
Yeah.
What a beautiful birthday present.
Oh my goodness
for any
me.
Time of the year, isn't it, really?
And,
I mean,
and
with your summer clothes.
I love this
linen.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And you know, people know turquoise as well.
They do,
but please be mindful where you source turquoise from. There is so much synthetic out there. And it is actually one of those gems that's quite hard to detect. Whether it's synthetic, you can basically, well, you can create it like a resin, you can dye it. This is certified genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so please be mindful. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised, Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally expected there to be hundreds gone. I mean, we'd be foolish not to. 132 of these are left within the vault. As it stands, 143 of you have it in your basket. Believe it or not.
No.
It was not your price.
Ooh.
Do you know, I reckon, in my head right now, I'm thinking, you know those that might have gone, oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't going to buy today. Yeah. However, seriously, we would be foolish not to, wouldn't we? It's a mined-out gemstone. And yeah, you're right, Ross has just said, if we had 50 of these, don't get me wrong, they would be £100. And that would be a great price. However, with over 300, bigger the quantity, lower the price, we're already insanely low. It's mined out. There is no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is still, ask any turquoise expert, what's the best turquoise in the world? And they'll say Sleeping Beauty. I bet you, they'll say Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In 10 seconds, if you haven't done what you need to do, you're going to miss out on this. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. I think this is the lowest price Sleeping Beauty turquoise in finished jewellery that I've ever done and most likely will ever do. Is it silver? Absolutely. That's the price of that's the price of the studs, the mount. Would we agree?
Yes. Yeah.
And then you buy your Sleeping Beauty separately. No, it's everything. You get everything.
And the work stuff for you as well.
Yes. Tenner. At the end of this auction, when we take the graphics out, they will disappear, as will everything that we have brought you this hour so far, jewellery makers. Because we're going straight into those beautiful rubies. What on earth is going on today? They're amazing. Hello, Helen. That's me, Elle. I wasn't going to buy today. Sorry, Helen. But at the same time, we're not sorry because you've just got Sleeping Beauty turquoise for £10. I mean, £10. That's true. What on earth? We'd be daft not to, wouldn't we? How many of you going, oh yeah, my best friend's birthday's in December, I'll get her these now.
Yes.
There's that box ticked. Just because anniversaries. Look at how many people are joining us today. And I don't, look, every time it moves, that's another collector. Another collector.
do you know, at that price, you can afford to buy them just to cheer someone up, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, someone who's having a bad time.
Yeah.
Just to put a smile on their face.
Oh, because it is a gemstone that's got lots of beliefs attached to it as well.
Yes.
You know, in some places, for £10, you'd be some places you can buy a card, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, they're the card shops I avoid, but in some places, cards can be a tenner.
You wouldn't get a decent box of chocolates for that, would you?
No.
Special box of
no, you
chocolates?
couldn't get your Rochers.
No, not these
Couldn't
days,
get
you
them.
can't.
You can't get your All Because the Lady Loves. Can't get them. Not for a tenner. You can get Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, though, from Jewellery Makers. Honestly, cards are expensive now. Lorna's got 4. Don't blame you. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 5. I don't blame you. Because, you know, at £10, solid precious metal, a turquoise, which is celebrated as being the best in the world, and it's also closed. The mine closed in 2012. We've literally shown Steve at the mine. You saw it, padlock and all. When I was there in 2021, it was a conversation between the group. They're like, "Oh, are you going to go see the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine? Because it's like an attraction."
Just to peek through the gate.
And they were like, and it's. We could, like here in the UK, we go, oh yeah, we could do, thinking it's like an hour maybe.
Yeah.
It's not an hour, it's a long way. Because the
And
States are
it's
vast,
out,
aren't they?
And it's out in the wild.
And why would we be going there?
To look through the gate.
Look through a gate and look at a padlock and go, look, it's locked. So we decided against it, Jewellery Makers, because it would be completely pointless exercise and that's a day wasted.
It's just like having your nose against the window, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically we'd go and we'd have a photograph of us going,
it's closed.
The gate's locked. So we decided against it. But it is, like you just seen Google Maps, literally, that's it's celebrated. We had over 300. They're flying out the door. But Jewellery Makers, the rubies, the natural rubies are coming up. They'd still take my breath away. Do not go anywhere. Everyone that's trying to sweet talk the call centre into pre-ordering, we can't do it yet. What we're going to do is give you a minute on your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and everything else in the hour, and then we're going to dive into the ruby straight away. So you've literally got to wait 1 minute now, Jewellery Makers. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Check out your baskets to secure this amazing early bird. At the end of this clock, these will disappear alongside everything else that we've brought you. Look, Durham's just got 10 of those. I don't blame you, Durham. From here, we're going to go straight into your star buy. We have been... I mean, it was a case of, we'll ask the question, but we weren't fully expecting. That's true. Yeah, Durham, you know you said you just got 10? Really, that's the price of one, isn't it? It's the price of one. You got 10 pairs of earrings for the price of one. We were really, really hoping that we'd be able to repeat this parcel, but never fully expected it to be a yes. It is happening, Jewellery Makers. Quantities, maximum of 100. 10 seconds, we're bringing you rubies. Check out your baskets on your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and everything else we've brought you so far. What a start to the show. Natural ruby after this. Now, let me just tell you the story, because a lot goes on behind the scenes that I think is as important as you know, the deals that we bring you on the live show, the inspiration, of course. Thank you. So we brought, what was it, Ross, a month or so ago? About 6 weeks ago, yeah. We brought you an amazing showcase of natural ruby. Now, let's not overlook that. Natural ruby is very rare. Only 5% of the world's ruby is natural. Most of it will either be diffused, heat treated, or even filled. My ruby ring, here we go, I've referenced it before. This is a vintage piece of jewellery, so it's actually second hand.
You can tell it's vintage, the style. It's
I love it. I don't know why, but
love that setting from the side view.
It's a nice setting, isn't it? It's kind of elevated up. Anyway, I gravitated towards this. It's my daughter's birthstone, so I was like, I'm going to treat myself to a ruby ring, and I knew I was never going to be able to buy a big one because ruby's expensive.
Yes.
And I don't mind telling you that is 100% filled.
Really?
100%. And I paid £800 for that, second hand.
I've never owned a ruby. Well, until I made this
Yeah, well, yeah. Ross was just saying he just assumed all rubies were.
Yeah.
So, yeah, most of it that we see is. That's the thing. However, you can get it naturally, but it's very rare. Very, very, very rare. And you might be thinking, okay, so why is natural so important? Well, basically, the quality is so fine that it doesn't need any enhancement. That's the difference. Now, we've been able to bring you natural ruby previously before, but let's never lose sight of that rarity, and usually comes with a significant price tag. 6 weeks ago, there or thereabouts, we launched this amazing parcel. So basically, we had a ruby supplier approach us. Okay, they'll send us a sample usually, we'll look at it and we'll either say yes or no. If it's not up to the standards of our of JewelleryMaker, then literally, obviously we won't buy it, that's quite clear. If it is, then we'll usually capitalise on that, say, right, okay, we want to buy as much as physically possible, which is what we did. And it sold out on your TV screens in one show, in one show. Now, after that, it was a case of, right, that's sold out. Let's see. Let's ask the question, can we get any more? And some suppliers might go, okay, that's all you can have because I've got this much reserved for another business, etc., etc. You think lots of the big designers are working with them. Anyway, we were able to negotiate further offerings for you. That being said, they are more limited than the first. We have 100 of the 4, 100 of the 3, and 50 of the 2mm. I want to talk about why, perhaps another headline, if you like, in the world of rubies. The jewellery editor published this, and it was back in 2015, so we're, 9 years on. And this headline is so relevant to your parcel today. So, African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their red flashes in rich reds. It says, with prized Burmese ruby mines virtually deplete, and that's 9 years ago.
Yes.
So, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. There are rubies all over the world. You get Thai rubies, which are beautiful, Mozambique rubies, also all over the world, Indian rubies, but they're specifically focusing on the African deposits, which is what you're looking at, natural. Gemfields is a mining company dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market, has added a large number and more consistent quality of rubies to the supply chain. From its Monte Perez ruby mine in Mozambique, this new source is having a considerable impact on the global ruby market. Last December, Gemfields reported that its auction of Mozambique rubies raised $43.3 million, the highest in its history. Whatever the origin of a ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard, and traditionally these have been found from Burma. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe particular hues of a ruby, regardless of its origin. I want to say that again, because when we normally say pigeon blood, we assume, I do it, you automatically think of Burmese ruby, but it's actually not attached to Burmese ruby, it's the best ruby. So I'll say that again. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify stones. So that article is literally talking about the fact that they could have gone to various different continents, but they are literally saying African ruby is filling the void which will be left by Burmese ruby. Now, look at this piece of jewellery. I don't want you to think that, the likes of Cartier, they don't just use calibrated round or oval cut stones. They also work with beads, the same as us.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Diamond choker, 15 carats, ruby, Mozambique. That's Mozambique ruby.
Yes.
And it was famously worn by Jane Fonda. There you can see.
Oh, I've not seen that photo before.
It's amazing, isn't it? She wore that actually on the red carpet. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, stunning. I can see you all queuing up, jewellery makers. Are we blocking up the phone lines? Right, okay. Let's do it then. Let's do it. The clock on screen is a clock to launch. I don't want anyone to miss out. 100 might seem like loads. It's not. Believe me when I say It's not. Ruby, natural ruby, you know, at the prices that JewelleryMaker do, 100 can go in less than a couple of minutes. There's 100 of these, as in the 4mm, and there's 100 of the 3mm, and there's 50 of the 2mm. There is already over 100 people queuing on the phone lines, JewelleryMakers. It's a parcel we didn't think we'd be able to repeat. The best way to get involved is via the app or the website, of course. Have we crashed the website?
Oh, no.
Have we? Okay, hang on. Put 50p in it. It would happen now, wouldn't it? It would. 5 seconds. We'll hopefully the graphics will be, we're just resetting everything. Do not go anywhere, JewelleryMakers. We've only got a limited supply of these. A parcel, we didn't actually look at that. That's pigeon blood, everyone.
Yeah.
That's
definitely.
that particular hue. We've crashed the system. Okay. Don't worry. We're rebooting it. That's pigeon blood colour right there. It's the fusion of pink and red. And it's not diffused. It's not treated. Look at Jane Fonda. See on Jane Fonda's neckline there? You know, you see that colour? It's pink and red, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
That's what I have draped across the back of my hand now,
Yeah.
JewelleryMakers. They are absolutely flying out the door. 1/3 of the stock is already confirmed. We're talking about the 4mm, the graphics of the 4mm, but you can shop ahead on the other sizes. We've been talking about this for what? Less than a minute. In 22 seconds, 1/3 of the stock went. Maybe you were one of those people that missed out the first time round and you don't want to be that to miss out again. To buy and have for your collection, you know, it does. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to turn it into yet, it's natural ruby. Very few people on this planet can say they own natural ruby. You know, there's, you know, Victoria Beckham. She's got the most amazing ruby ring. I don't know if that's natural. I genuinely don't know if that's natural. It's a huge ruby ring.
I haven't seen it.
It's
I'd
incredible.
Love to see it.
She's got an envious jewellery collection. I don't know if it's natural. Yours is. You got the certificate and the Gem Lab documentation. How incredible. Paula, London, Cumbria, Hearts, Monica, Nancy's got 3, Geraldine's got 2, Ruby, you needed this. Swansea's got 2, Lorna's got 2, Birmingham, Channel Isles, hello to you, Maria, Sarah getting 2, Tracy, Kerry and Deborah. By the way, $299 is nowhere near your price. Absolutely nowhere near your price. But it's really important, it's our job really to emphasise what we're looking at right now. Well, it doesn't get the title the King of Gemstones for nothing, does it? It's widely considered to be one of the most valuable coloured gemstones in the world. And specifically, it's like that article was written about this deal. Look, I want to say deal of the day. This parcel. African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich reds. We are literally talking about what's on our screens right now. You're not paying $299. You're also not paying this. It's natural ruby. 5% of the world's ruby is natural. It's pigeon blood colour. Honestly, ruby doesn't come at an affordable price tag ordinarily outside of these 4 walls anyway, it seems. Ruby is thousands of pounds. And I'm talking treated varieties of rubies of thousands of pounds. We have a 45 carat full 38 centimetre strand. Look at those, yes, good point. Look at those.
We could make those, couldn't we?
Cartier, pigeon blood, collar, those earrings, $250,000 US.
They're just 2 tassels, aren't they?
2 tassels. You're paying for the name Cartier without doubt. It's not the diamonds, because there's only actually a carat of diamonds in those, just over a carat. You're not paying for the white gold. Well, you are paying for it, but it's like, of that price, it's a minimal amount. You're paying for the ruby and the name Cartier. That's what that $250,000 price tag is.
Yeah, the parrots on the top.
And they're lovely. I think they're so inspiring.
They are pretty.
What are they working with? Beaded ruby, natural beaded ruby.
In fact, I don't think they're even faceted, are they?
No, smooth. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because at $99.99, we're still not done. Oh my goodness me. Pinch me moment. You've just bought today, this Saturday morning, 45 carats of natural ruby passed you by. And you thought, I need that. I need that. I'm a collector of luxury gemstones. And you managed to get hold of that 45 carat offering for less than £50. Are you ready, jewellery makers? There are 100, no more, no less. And I highly doubt, never say never, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to repeat this showcase. It sold out the first time. The second time it was like a lottery win twice over. It is going under £50 for you today. Well done to everybody that has already confirmed. 45 carats in 4mm rounds. Look at that colour. Worthwhile getting your certificate for £49. That's about a pound a carat, isn't it? Oh my good, a pound a carat for natural ruby. We are now looking at 178 of you with it in your basket, and if you think that's crazy, that's actually almost double the quantity. What? No way. Ross, what did we take this to then on the launch? Because I don't remember. He says it wasn't this, Al, it goes lower. 60 seconds, jewellery makers, it will go lower. We're obviously going to have a wonderful demonstration with our Yvonne, but I want to get the natural ruby into your collection. And it's not for your stash. This is for your family's collection because it's natural ruby. Treasure this one, jewellery makers. The price is no reflection of the true value or worth. And it wasn't, by the way, at $2.99. Jamati, Christine, West Sussex, Sharon, Audrey, Debbie, Cardiff, Paula, well done, got mine. They will go with big pearls I have. Christine, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Or what about with the Khotan that's coming up as well? That would be incredible too. It's that level of luxury though, isn't it? That natural rubies go with. You're not going to be, no disrespect, but you're not going to be casually putting this with, I don't know, your jaspers.
No, you're not. No.
Or your clear quartzes.
It's for your special stones.
Specials.
Yeah.
Nobody is paying $49.99. Your special stash.
Yes, in your special drawer. $29.99.
Oh my goodness me. $29.99 for the 4 mils. Oh my goodness me. It is, I agree, 100%. We're all saying this is the best ruby we've seen at JewelleryMaker for my niece's 40th birthday next July. Perfect.
Look at that.
Oh, perfect, Sharon.
She'll love it.
Yeah, she will.
She will, yeah.
July's birthstone, yeah, absolutely. Let us know what you're going to do with it, jewellery makers. I'd love to hear.
Yeah, I mean, send in your pictures.
And I would say, Sharon, make sure you get yourself some too, because at the moment you think it looks amazing now, wait until you see it in person. And the first thing you need to do is take it to natural sunlight. Don't forget, Ruby loves natural light as well, loves it. That's why it's positively glowing at the film festivals. I mean, they're both absolutely incredible, aren't they? So Ross is saying, are they taking photos of Jane Fonda or are they taking photos of that Cartier necklace? I mean, she looks incredible, doesn't she?
Yeah. I mean, that necklace just sits there beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's her dress is being completely overtaken by that necklace.
Yes, you don't even give it a second glance, do you?
No. Oh my, I thought it was a plain black dress, Adam, but look, it's got a pink ruffle.
Big ruffle on the back.
Big pink ruffly thing. What? Says West Sussex. Exactly. Absolutely amazing. $29.99. Bad news? Okay. We're so over-allocated, jewellery makers, and it was always going to be the case. But how fortunate that we're able to bring it to you again. Do we think there's going to be a third time? Probably not. It's not how gemstones, you know, certain gems, yeah, will always be able to bring you natural ruby, and ruby will be able to bring you natural ruby of this grade. Yeah, not such an easy task.
I couldn't wait to start working with it when it came.
Do you know, I feel like I say this to you all the time, Yvonne, but you get spoiled.
I do,
You get spoiled.
No, you're
really
absolutely right.
Special gemstones.
Yeah, I do get some really nice projects.
I mean, think there was a Koya pearls. Here we go. I've got them here that we had a few moments ago. Imagine putting those together.
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
Ooh, you've hit on something there.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, lovely.
They do bring each other to life. Hello, Sharon. Last strand I put with pearls just for me. I love them. Yeah. Well done, Sharon. Good. I'm glad you've got them too.
You get sparkle and lustre all together
all at once. Shall we do the 3 mils, jewellery makers? There's only 4 left, so I'm not taking it off the back of my hand, but I'm gonna put the 4 mils. I'm not gonna remove it completely, but let's do this. Because right now it's about these absolute beauties. I really like the 3 mils. I think the 3 mils are lovely size.
Just to think, you can use natural rubies as spacers.
Oh my goodness me.
It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Look at the quality of those. The luster, the colour, you know, it's so easy, especially when they're shoulder to shoulder. Ruby is a richly saturated gemstone, so when they are shoulder to shoulder, they block the light, so they quite often look very dark.
Yes, you're right.
Whereas, look at that. They are absolutely glowing. It's that fusion, that perfect balance of both red and pink. We're bringing you the 3 mils. I've still got the 2 mils that you can see on the back of my hand, but jewellery makers, there is 100 of the 3 mil.
The 2 mil sparkle just as much as anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything you've had there.
Good luck, everybody. Like the 4 mil, I think these are going to be an on-screen sellout too. Look at that perfect colour. Remember, there is going to be a big void left by Burmese ruby when it is announced to the world that it's all but run out. But that void can be filled by other fine qualities of ruby, and this is it. This is the one that the jewellery editor, who I trust wholeheartedly, you know, as a form of guidance essentially, fill the void left by Burmese rubies, African rubies, with their rich flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby virtually deplete, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. And it's because it has that pigeon blood term that we saw earlier on. Pigeon blood is not just a term for Burmese. It's a term for the best ruby in the world. And that can be from any continent. Straight away, people are there. Cumbria, Swansea's got 2. Birmingham, London's got 3. Dorset, hello to you. We're going to get it straight under £100. Gerda, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Sue, Jacqueline, Maker, Claire's got 2, Christine, Alan, Fiona, Ralph. I can't keep up with you. You know it's not stopping there though, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Your next price crash and a huge price reduction. Not done. 58 of these have gone, over half the stock. Hang on, okay.
Whatever.
I shouldn't really try and make sense of anything here.
No.
It's just a case of, it's an awesome deal, get involved.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of that colour though, look how they glow.
Just incredible.
Hello, Christine. Bought this size as well. Lucky me. Good for you. Well, you might as well, Christine.
Definitely.
We're practically giving the finest ruby away, aren't we? Again, like I said, when I was in Stratford, I saw rubies. I mean, obviously, quite clearly they weren't anything less than 4 figures. And I'm talking high 4 figures.
Yep.
There was one really beautiful. And again, there's that security guard there, so I couldn't take any pictures. But yeah, no, I was just trying to get a little sneaky picture. But there was one, it was like, I think it was £6,995. It was only a small ruby. Did I think today, says Ross, that I would say natural pigeon blood African ruby under £20? No. That necklace that Jane Fonda is wearing with the intense red rubies from Africa. When the craftsmanship matches the idea. I mean, look at that. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
That's got different sizes in the ruby, hasn't it?
I mean, you could take inspiration from that.
Absolutely, you could. What wonderful inspiration.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Could we just look at that all day? That's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's one of the nicest I've seen in a long time.
You can see the location, can't you? You can see that our location is the same as the Cartier necklace. You can see our quality is the same. Yeah. Honestly, I genuinely mean that, because it's got that fusion of pinks and reds. How on earth are we at $19.99? It's absolutely unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out though. Rona's got 4. Hello to you, Alison getting 2. West Midlands, Lee and Somerset getting 2. Tracy, Barbara, Patricia, Sarah. Jill's got 2. Tracy's got 2. Christine's got 2. Debbie's got 3. Cumbia's got 3. Hello to you, Melanie. Hello, Christine saying I'm going to ladder weave with black spinel. Nice. Can't wait. Birthday gift to me. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
well,
perfect. Absolutely
funny you should say spinel. We've got black spinel coming up as well. It would be amazing, not just any spinel, Burmese black spinel. So keep on watching. Yeah, beautiful. And make sure you send that photograph in, Christine.
Oh yes, we'd love to see it. Yeah.
Now, we're super over allocated, massively over allocated. So clock to close, jewellery makers. The fact that this is under £20 is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to say, those of you that are messaging in saying, you know, are we likely to get it again? I don't know is the answer. Never say never, but it's unlikely, because it's not easy to get natural ruby, full stop. Full stop. But the fact, it's of this grade natural ruby. There's so many hurdles for us to overcome to be able to bring it to air. And that's not even considering the price. You know?
Absolutely. Oh, they're just incredible, and for that price. I mean, if you take inspiration, just do a section of the one that Jane Fonda's wearing. It would look beautiful.
It really would. Yeah. And everyone recognises ruby as well, don't they?
Yeah. I can't believe that I've never had ruby before, you know.
Until today?
No.
Oh, really?
No, I haven't. No. Ooh. I've never had a personal piece of jewellery with ruby in it.
Oh, I tell you, well, you have now.
I have now,
You have now. Now, we're going to get the graphics straight in for the 2 mils, jewellery makers. Don't wait. Don't wait. 2 mils, I don't want you to think that because Debbie was saying this. I think it was Debbie that was alongside us when we first launched this parcel, and she was like, I need the 2 millimeters. She said that people sometimes can be a little bit scared of the size of them, but actually they're very easy to work with.
They are.
Look, just dot them in between your pearls.
I said what I say, to use rubies as spacer beads, what luxury is that?
I know. I'm rubbish at knotting pearls, Yvonne, but you know, just pop 1 ruby in between as an alternative. I know it's not knotted, so you don't get the safety aspect, but
no, but you get the beauty, visual, don't you?
First price crash. Mad deals. I've only got 50 of these. They are mad, aren't they? There's no way. There's no other way of describing this. There's only 50 of the 2 mil. Only 50.
Oh, look at all those names too.
Yeah, it's going to sell out. 4 mils, gone. 3 mils, gone. 2 mils, about to be gone. Very nearly gone. This is the most limited. Yeah, we've got less than 20 of these now. Oh, you need to be quick. Check out now. Everybody pays that final low. Everybody pays that final low. It doesn't matter whether you check out now or whether you... Oh, the only risk is that you're going to miss out. What? Roscoe, I think they're going to sell out before we get to the price. There's 9 left.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh my goodness, right. If you haven't already done so. £14.99. 124 of you missed out. I'm so sorry. Just on that auction. Over the 3 opportunities, that beautiful parcel, we believe over 500 people missed out. So well done to those of you that didn't. And I'm very, very, very sorry to those of you that did. Of course, we'll endeavour to get more.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to sound negative.
No.
But I also don't want to give you false hopes. You know, it's for that quality of ruby, it's on another level. So massive congratulations. Now, again, look at this beautiful jewellery that Yvonne. Oh my goodness! And you said earlier on, it's a form of kumihimo.
It is kumihimo, yes. And I did what you mentioned earlier. I wanted to separate them up so that you could see. I didn't want a big solid block of just rubies. I wanted to separate them up so you could enjoy every single one.
And we've done something a little bit different today.
We have.
Understand.
Yeah, we have.
I like that. So, and you won't get, literally, it's going to be Yvonne demoing this beautiful, beautiful technique, obviously, but we've actually pre-recorded it. You can ask any questions for Yvonne after the show,
yes,
Jewellery Maker, so
yeah.
you can still text in. And don't forget, you've still got your beautiful Khotan to come. First time ever talking about your Black Khotan. We've also got the Wall of Fame to bring you. We've got Burmese Black Spinel to bring you.
Busy.
It's honestly, we've got that amazing Stardust pendant to bring you as well. And also bamboo connections with our Yvonne. So here it is, this beautiful, is it beaded kumihimo?
It is, yes. And I noticed that also you could use the lovely Black Spinel with it that's coming up if you haven't been lucky enough to get the rubies.
Oh, that would be incredible. So take a little look at this, all about this beautiful piece of jewellery.
Today I'm going to show you how I made this lovely ruby and kumihimo necklace. So I'm going to put that to one side and bring in my kumihimo board. So what we need is some Eslon 0.5 size 11 seed beads. These are 4mm rubies, they're beautiful, and a little kumihimo disc. Now I like to use the smaller ones because I find them easier to handle, but obviously you can use whichever suits you. So we'll clear away the Eslon for now. I've got 4 strands of Eslon. Now the rule of thumb for kumihimo is that the length of cord you need is between 3 and 4 times the length of your finished piece. Now with something like this, I don't want to get right up to halfway up the second half and find out I haven't got enough cord. So I like to err on the side of caution, and I rather use more, a lot than a little, shall we say. So we start off, we need 8 pieces of cord. So I've cut 4 lengths here. Now the length of what I've got here is quite immaterial because it's just for demo purposes. So let's have a look. So we're going to fold those in half, and at the top here just tie an overhand knot. Now there'll be some of you who've done kumihimo before and have got weights and bobbins and all sorts of things. Now I've just made a loop and done an overhand knot, so if you wanted to use a weight, which I don't because I'm on a table, you can hook it onto there. If you don't have a weight and you wanted to weight it down, you could use a bag of beads and tie it on. So anything which will do the job really. So we're going to pop that knot through the centre of there. Now I've marked the Jewellery Maker discs come with north, south, east and west. We're going to ignore all the numbers today, so that's of no relevance to us whatsoever. So what we want to do is split up the 8 braids, and we want to put 1 each side of the north, 1 each side of the east, same for the south, right, which one shall we choose? It doesn't really matter. Ah, dear, being far too fussy here. So we'll put that on the south that one on the south. It's playing hard to get that one. And then we'll turn, and the last one is the west. So we're left with 2 braids, and we put one either side of the west. Now, how I quite like to do it, and this is how I did my necklace in actual fact, is to just hold the knot in the centre. That's what I use for my tension. It's what I use to keep it straight on the board, and it alleviates me needing to put a weight on. Now, the way I start is that I take the bottom left and I put it onto the top left. This is a new board, so we make sure that that's in there. Get the tension. You need to just make sure it's right for starting off, and then it'll all fall into place. And then the top right to the bottom right. I then turn my board to the west or to the next point, whichever way you've started, excuse me, and I do exactly the same again. I take the bottom left, put it up to the top left. I take the top right, put it down to the top right. Bottom left, top right. And it's very relaxing. Bottom left, top right. And you continue in this vein until you have the length you want. As I say, this is just starting out, so I'll just do a couple more rounds just so that you can see what I'm doing. So it's bottom left, top right, bottom right, bottom left, top left, top right, bottom right. So that's the way we start, that's the way we continue right the way through the necklace until you'll find you've got a little braid starting here. Probably can't see anything quite yet because we've only done a few rounds, but you'll start to see the braid coming through. What we want to do once we reach the length of half the necklace, because we're going to do, well, almost half, we're going to do up to there, to where the beads start. So we need to then feed on the beads. Now, I don't feed on the beads until I have done all that cord. I just prefer it that way, but you can do it whichever way you like. So I've got some seed beads and some rubies here. What I did was I split the rubies into 4. I just split them out until we've got equal amounts in 4 piles, and I use them all in actual fact. So what we need to do is, we're going to do it shorter than the one over there, but I'll show you some more in a minute. Let me just show you here again. What I quite like to do is this little cuff of beads here. To do that, you want to start every line, every cord with 2 seed beads. Then you put the rubies on, and then you finish with 2 seed beads. So that gives you that little cuff at the top and the bottom. So we just thread those on. This 0.5 does actually go through the rubies. If I can find the hole. Come on, don't mess me about. There it is. If you do have trouble, and that's the first one I've had trouble with, which is obviously the name of the game here, isn't it, when I'm trying to show you, cut a piece off and cut it at an angle. That way you can put your bead, put it through your bead quite easily. There's the hole. This is quite fiddly to start with, but you soon get into a routine, and you slip that through there. There we go. And you put on all your one of the piles of beads that you've separated up. And when you've got all your beads on, or your rubies on, shall I say, you then put another 2 seed beads on. So on each strand, you do 2 seed beads, as many rubies as you've chosen to do, and another 2 seed beads. Then you tie just a little loose knot in the end, like that. There we go. A little loose knot in the end, just to stop those beads from falling off. Now in the next one, so we're going to do every alternate row. However many rubies that you've chosen to put on your strands, you also need that amount plus 4 extra seed beads, 2 for the bottom, 2 for the top. So I've put 2 on there. So let me see if I can show you. As I've only put 2 rubies on, I've got 2 seed beads, 2 rubies and 2 seed beads. On my necklace, I had 2 seed beads, a long row of rubies, however many you choose, and another 2 seed beads. So that's how it works. Now on the next cord, you just want seed beads. So as I've put altogether 6 beads on there, I now want to put 6. Let's bring these over so you can hopefully see what I'm doing. Put on 6 of these seed beads. 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's run away. 5 and 6. There we go. So again, you just need to do another little overhand knot, something you can get out quite easily once you've used your beads. There we go, and they will fall. So when you pick up your board, you will find that your beads fall to the bottom like that. So I'm going to move on now. I'll put that on one side because I've got one I've started over here. It's one I've only done a short amount of it, but this is to show you how it works. So I've done a piece of cord. There's my cuff of seed beads, and then I've started adding the rubies. But the reason I've got silver beads going through it is because on every other cord we've got only seed beads. So if you remember, we put seed beads, rubies, seed beads on one. On the adjacent one, we put all seed beads, and you do that on every other one. So we go rubies, seed beads, rubies, seed beads, and so on all 8 cords. And then you end up with a little row of beads on the end of each cord. Now I've used a lot of mine, and so I can show you what I'll do. So first of all, I'm going to try and find out where I finished, and that's easy enough because I went top left, and you can see that was the last one to go over the cords, and top right down, and you can see that there. So now I need to do a turn, a quarter turn like that. Now what we do, well, I hold these beads, by the way. Now what we do is we drop in one of the beads off the strand, but we make sure that it sits underneath that cord that's going across. So we go top left. Where are we? Right, there we go. It's a little bit more awkward because I'm showing how to do it trying to stay in the camera, but there we go. So we'll drop one ruby down, make sure it tucks underneath and bottom right. Turn round, do the same again, bottom left, drop the ruby down like that, tuck it under. I've dropped a silver one down as well, pop that back, tuck that one underneath, top left, top right. We'll drop down a seed bead on this one. So you'll probably see it better now how we need to use it. So we drop down our seed bead, and the beads have to sit really underneath these two cross cords here. So we tuck that under like that, move my finger in a sec so you can see it, tuck my bead under there and start again. Nope, bottom left, drop the bead down, there we go, pop it underneath, top left, top right, bring it down, and this is what's going to make the cuff now. I want one of those, there we go. So this is what's going to make the little silver cuff, which I think really, really finishes it off nicely. So we've got bottom left again, and we'll get to the stage where we only have silver beads to come up. I've got an extra ruby on that one that I don't need. So tuck it up underneath, top left, top right, down to bottom right. We need to drop a silver bead down. There we go, like that. Quarter turn. Bottom left. Get to the bottom. I didn't want to, I've only left a few beads on here because obviously you don't want to sit here and watch me do inches and inches of the same thing. So top right, drop down the seed bead. There we go. Pop it underneath. There we go. Bottom right. Bottom left. Drop down the bead. Make sure it stays in the middle. Top right, down the seed bead. And you know, I'm going to pretend you carry on until you've used all the beads off the bottom of your cords. But you've seen what I do there. So what I'm going to do, let me pop that back where it should be. So where did we go? Yeah, so quarter turn. So once you've got all your beads on, you then need to go back and start doing the braiding without the stones, without the lovely rubies and the seed beads. So bottom left, top right, bottom right, and you'll see how quick you get once you've done it for a little while. Top left, top right, down to top bottom right, and you carry on doing this, and this will then trap your beads. But I'll do a few because I want to show you how I finish it off. So I'll just do a few without the beads so that I can show you. There we go. Bottom left, top right. Oops, forgotten to hang on to my beads in the center. There we go. This is a bit more used. This JewelleryMaker Komahimo disc is a bit more used, so I'm able to hold the beads in the center, and I can still place the cords in the hole. They're not so tight now as they were when it was new. So there we go. Bottom left, top right, bottom right, just do a few rounds just so that I can show you, otherwise it's not going to sit properly. So I hope you enjoy this. This is something you can take on your holidays if you're going on an aeroplane. I mean, you only want cord, beads, and a bit of cord, and you can finish the ends off when you get to your destination, and get your scissors out of your bag then, if they won't allow you to take the scissors on. And it's also, don't you think, a lovely project? We've got half term coming up. Lovely project for the children to have a play with, because it's light, they can't hurt themselves with this. All it is cord and foam, I think these are. Right, so what I'm going to do now is, first of all, untangle all this lot. See what we can do here. There we go. Don't knot up on me. This is the thing, if you use bobbins, you probably won't, but I couldn't use bobbins because I've got a table underneath me. So we've got those actually out of a tangle now. So let me put those there out of the way. What I do to finish off is I take not the two I've been using, so that's where I just done my top left, and this is where I've just done my bottom right, because you can see, so it's the underneath cords. Now I'm going to take that cord and the opposite cord on a diagonal, and I'm going to tie a knot in that, like that. Nice tight knot. Then I'm going to take the other two, and I'm going to do the same with those. Just make sure these ones don't come undone. That's it. Then we're going to tie a knot in those like that. Get these out of the way. Okay, so now we're left with the two top, two bottom. So again, we take bottom right, top left, so use the diagonals, tie a knot, and you're left with just two. So you take your last two, which are the two in the board, tie those. Oops. Tie those like that. And you will be left with, you take that board away now, but you will be left with a longer, I've just got a little stump there, but you'll be left with a longer piece similar to that. So as you can see, it grows really, really quickly. It's very relaxing. So let's bring in the finished necklace now, because I'll show you this. Where I've tied all those knots, I would now cut those off, and then I would heat those up with a lighter and just finish them off. Some people don't like doing that. You can use glue, but with mine, I trim mine off, used a lighter, just burn the ends, and it makes a nice solid end to your kumahimo. And then what I did was, if I can bring this necklace back in, as you see, I mean, it's so pretty. I mean, it's well worth the effort, and it's not a lot of effort. Put a good film on, sit and relax, enjoy it. And then what I've done is I have literally glued on 2 end caps, and that's how I made that completed necklace. So I hope you found that useful. Let's move that up a bit so you can see it. Hope you found that useful, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
How lovely was that? How lovely. Oh, Yvonne, we've got messages into the studio, and she's from Diane in West Yorkshire saying, thank you for that demo, Yvonne.
Oh,
I'm going to have a go.
I'm so pleased. Send it into the Wall of Fame when you're finished.
Definitely. Hiya, June saying, thank you so much, Yvonne. What a fabulous demo, and love your necklace. I do kumihimo and love it, as do my grandchildren, sorry. It is so comfy to wear.
It's fabulous for half term for the children.
Yeah, we've just been talking about that.
Yeah.
Hello, Christine. Thank you so much. I've never understood kumihimo. Now I do, and scribble directions down. And you can always watch it back as well, can't you?
And Becky had a good idea in the break that you can keep stopping and starting it when you play.
Becky had a good idea. Yeah. Just joking. I love you. You know I love you.
Yeah,
she knows I love her.
Just keep stopping it and doing a bit and starting it.
She's full of good ideas.
An ideas person.
Yeah, absolutely. Alison in London saying, love this technique. Done similar with Zavarite garnet. Ooh! If you keep going, once finished necklace, I cut the braid and use the bit.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Yeah, lovely.
Well done.
A lovely idea. With Zavarite, and again, casual. Yvonne in Yorkshire saying, stunning as always, Yvonne. Thank you.
Thank you so much. How lovely of you all to message in. I'm delighted. Thank you.
Oh, we have a question for you, actually, Yvonne. So this is from County Tyrone saying, if I put 10 rubies per thread plus 4 seed beads to either end, do I use 10 seed beads on the next thread or 14? What's the S-long colour name? Thanks.
Okay. Well, I just used a cream. I don't know what colour. Well, it's that, but
it's like a dove grey.
I'll get it out and show you. As to the beads, you want the same amount of rubies plus 2 seed beads each end. So if you put on 10 seed beads, you want 2 extra either end, so 14 is the answer to your question.
There you go. I'm glad you answered that, because I was going...
Yeah, no, it's 14. And that's the colour. I don't know, it doesn't say on what colour, I'm afraid.
It's like a silver.
It is. Yeah. It's like, silvery colour.
Beautiful. A bit, you're obsessed with mushrooms at the moment, Adam.
Is it growing mushroom?
A what?
Ecru.
Ecru? Oh no, ecru's more mustard. Ecru's more mustard. Yeah.
But I'm ever so sorry. It doesn't say anywhere what the name of the colour is. I chose it because it was silvery.
Yeah, it's lovely. Very, very nice. Yeah. So, wasn't that fantastic, jewellery makers?
Thank you all for messaging in. I do appreciate it.
Oh, and it is beautiful jewellery, as always, Yvonne.
Thank
you. As always.
Thank
you. We've kept that piece of jewellery next to us on the table because we were thinking that same technique, by the way, all the rubies are sold out. So that same technique would also be amazing in Burmese black spinel.
Absolutely. Particularly with the silver, if you use the silver seed beads the same.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, the contrast would be amazing.
So, you know, in that presentation when we were discussing the ruby.
Yes.
And bear with me on this one, folks. And it was talking about, from Jewellery Editor, it was talking about the fact that they know that Burmese ruby are on the verge of depletion. Yeah. They know that. I spoke to Jake a few years ago now, in actual fact, and I was like, Jake from our sister channel, and I said, Jake, what gems are you buying? And I didn't mean, what are you buying for Gemporia? I was like, what are you buying for your family at the moment? And he said, jadeite, Khotan, no surprises there. And he also said Burmese ruby.
Did he?
Then he actually extended that statement. He was like, to be honest, Burmese sapphire, Burmese anything. I said, okay, well, why? And he said, because they're on the verge of depletion.
Yeah.
Now, gemologically, we know that rubies and sapphires are very similar. Yes?
Definitely.
They are essentially the same gemstone, just rubies have more chromium within them. So it starts off...
Is that what causes the red?
Yes.
Yeah.
So your pink sapphire is sapphire until you put more chromium in it and it turns into a ruby. So they form gemologically in the same way. Now, another gem that forms very similarly and also alongside is spinel. So part of the reason why we often believe that spinels were rubies and vice versa is because they are mined alongside one another.
I never knew that.
So, of course, our imperial crown is not a ruby.
No, it's a spinel.
It's a spinel. Although it's called the Black Prince Ruby, it is actually a spinel.
It kept the name once they discovered. I suppose they thought it was a ruby. It kept the name once they discovered it was a spinel.
Absolutely.
Is that it? Yeah.
So, what you are looking at right now is the finest, and this is widely considered to be the finest quality of spinel in the world in terms of location. It forms alongside Burmese ruby.
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm mentioning this is because whilst it has that recognition and prestige as being one of the best locations in the world, it also, on the back of that article that we shared, is on the verge of depletion. Because the moment that Burmese ruby runs out, guess what else is going to run out?
Yes.
Black spinel. Because they're mined alongside one another. Now, again, in my head, and I've seen these things happen before, if you want the best spinel, and again, that would always be my recommendation of location is Burma, get it now. Because as soon as the Burmese ruby mine is announced to the world, you watch how quickly Burmese spinel price skyrockets as well.
Will it really?
It's gonna, isn't it? Because it's fairly logical, isn't it, that they're both unearthed from the same location. Yeah. But why? When you think, okay, black spinel is a black gemstone, you don't get internal brilliance, you don't get scintillation, dispersion, it's all external. But the actual the actual gemological composition somehow is really distinctive in this location. You know, it just has more. And you know when you just can't put your finger, look at that, you can't put your finger on what, but it has more.
From a distance, it just is outstanding. You don't have to be close to it to appreciate it. That's a certain fact.
And even from here, you can see the performance, can't you? What meters away. So, and obviously, cutting is crucial. I say it every single time. When we are talking about a jet black gemstone, cutting and polishing is absolutely crucial, because you can have the finest gemstone in the world in whatever traits they might be, clarity, colour, whatever it is. But if it's cut poorly, then it's not going to look fantastic. With black spinel, it's absolutely imperative that it's cut and polished perfectly. Because if you don't get that precision, that smooth surface, you simply don't get the performance that we were just admiring. If you don't have each and every single one of those angles, see how they align? That mathematically precise cutting, it simply would not perform in the same possible way. So with this parcel, and perhaps why I'm going on a little bit, is because, let's just go through the tick box here. You are looking at arguably the best location of source. I would say Burma, and also Thai spinel's epic as well. That's also beautiful. Yep. Again, Thailand gives great ruby. So makes sense, doesn't it? So you are looking at one of the finest locations of spinel. Of course, it's natural. And you're getting that finest location with the finest cutting. Yeah, that is why this parcel is so jaw-droppingly beautiful. Now, if you look on the T-bar, we have all the sizes, 8mm, and so on. And then we also have the bicones. Jewellery makers, I know we don't have that many of this parcel left, because I was lucky enough to launch it previously and it flew. So in terms of quantities, Roscoe, okay, there's bundle. Oh. You're actually going to be getting bundles.
Ooh, we didn't know that, did we?
I didn't know that. I thought I was doing a good deed by organising them on this T-bar. But clearly, I did that. I've mixed it all up. It's okay. Sorry about that. They're meant to be mixed. So for the first bundle, this is an 8mm and 2 strands of 2 mils. Okay, I only have one, but We can imagine, can't we? Oh my goodness me. Now I'll double this over, but you will be getting 2 strands of the 2 mil. Look at the quality.
They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
But we used to do an awful lot of black spinel. We don't see so much of it now,
no, we
do
don't.
we?
No, we don't. And Burmese spinel, very seldom. Very, very seldom. So we have this in bundles, Ross. Start with the larger size, with the smaller size. So see this one here that I'm holding, you get that times 2. That times 2. I've only got 20, so you need to be quick. The graphics are live. Totally natural Burmese spinel. We're going to do some extra special deals for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week. Yeah, do you know what? How perfect. It had to be in Fashion Week, didn't it? Yes. Black spinel, such a red card, it's such a catwalk gemstone.
Can you imagine that on that Jane Fonda necklace?
Oh, I think it'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
And with your demonstration as well, you know, with that, Yvonne, the technique that you've literally just shown us.
Yes, I think that it would work well with the silver and the black.
We've got 20 available, and already we have collectors joining us on the web and on the phone lines, and also checking out. So yeah, take Yvonne's demonstration earlier on. It would work beautifully.
Yes, it would.
It is a totally natural gemstone. It's also a birthstone, by the way. So if you are an August baby, then this is one of your birthstones. And for me, it's going to go beautifully with the ruby. It's going to go amazingly, I'm going to say, with the Khotan. It'll go also incredibly with Yvonne's 12 o'clock projects. It'll go amazing with the pearls that we've got coming up as well next week.
Goes with everything, doesn't it?
Even here, you are looking at 3 strands of natural Burmese black spinel cut to perfection. Even here, that's an incredible price. Absolutely amazing price. We've shown you pieces, haven't we? Spinel pieces, you know, worn by Jennifer Aniston. We've shown you pieces worn by Nicole Scherzinger and Michelle Yeoh, absolutely. And I'll be honest, they don't look like this, do they? Each of those photographs, they don't look this. I don't think they're Burmese. That's the difference. Look at the quality. I almost don't need to talk during this auction because you can see the grade, can't you? You can see. If we were to grade spinel, this would be quad A, wouldn't it? Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
If there was a grading system attached to black spinel, this would be the 4As.
Yeah, definitely.
The largest black spinels also that we've ever had, and you get 2 strands of the 2mm faceted rounds. We're at $99.99, but we're going to go even lower. For the 8 mils, that's already a fantastic. It's buy your 8 mils, get the 2 mils for free.
Bundle, isn't it?
That times 2, by the way. You get that times 2. I only have 1 here, but you do get 2. Unbelievable. Even if we were to stop here, Roscoe. We're not, though. Going to do a great deal, he says. Massive closeout deal, certified, natural, Burmese black spinel, the largest size we've ever done. I love black spinel. I just think black spinel is one of those gemstones that deserves a higher price tag.
And you know, it is an item that is a stash item.
Yeah.
It comes in useful for so many things, and it goes with so many different gemstones.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you think your pearls, how amazing is that?
Yeah.
You think with, I don't know, maybe, how about a spinach green nephrite? How beautiful that would be.
Yes.
How lovely it would be with, I don't know, serpentine or rubies that you just saw, or
the
anything.
golden silk.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice, yeah.
You get 3 strands. I'm well aware I've only got 2 here, but you do get 2 of the 2mm, and then you get your 8mm, the largest size we've ever done here at JM. So right now, in terms of maths, we're talking about what, £16? Is that about right? About £16? Yeah, $16.66 per strand, which is absolute madness. Hello, Linda in Tennessee. Hello to you, Valerie in Somerset. Maker in London. Lorna's got 2. I've got Paula, Pamela, Catherine, Louth, Barbara, Renata, Suzanne. You're all there with it in your basket. You get 3 strands of the finest grade of black spinel. And that's not an understatement, is it? An overstatement, rather. The 8mm, on launch, has only ever been to one price. Do you want to know what that price is? $49.99. Today, you're getting your 8 mils, and then you're getting 2 faceted 2 mils for free. Wow.
They're so useful, those 2 mil ones, you know. Used together or separate them up with spacers.
Tassels.
Oh, they're lovely in tassels.
They just create, even though they're 2 millimetre, they create so
they
much.
They do, and they're 2 millimetre, but they have got so much sparkle still.
Yeah, absolutely. We're clock to close, jewellery makers. You're buying your 8 mil, which is an unreal price, and then you get your 2 mils free. Burmese spinel for $49.99. Should we be doing close-out bundles on Burmese black spinel? No. No, I'll tell you what it is. It's daft.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Folly? Folly? It means foolish, does it? Who says... I have never heard that expression before. Folly. Is that like a down with the kids expression? Oh, it's an old saying. Did you know that?
No, and I'm Victorian.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. I've never heard that before. It's proper English. It's not like street language. It's not slang. It's folly. I've never heard that before. Never heard that expression before. I quite like foolish. Just go with foolish. That's what that price is. Foolish.
Foolish.
Fantastic, though.
I like daft.
Daft. Yeah, daft. Yeah, daft is a good one. Let's stick with daft. Daft. I like saying daft. Anyway, should we do some more? 7 mils.
We're having too much fun.
Look, wait. Look. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. There are only 15 now.
Oh, look at the cut on those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you want something else?
Go on.
Because it's not just these 7 mil that come with, these are going to sell out in a heartbeat, Ross.
Oh my word.
With your bicones. What? Oh my goodness.
That 4 mil is a great size, isn't it?
I love that.
So pretty.
Bicones, it's just so wasteful of bicones, so they should be really expensive. Look at those. I can't keep my hand still, sorry. It's immediate reaction whenever I have spinel of this quality. I literally can't keep my hand still. Start wobbling it back and forth just so you can see all that lovely luster. 30 seconds, one price crash, they're already flying out the door. Look at it. Can't help it. Can't help myself. Single fingers left, jewellery makers. Like I'm swimming. Gently. Wouldn't get very far, would I? I'm just splashing the water gently. Look. Look at how beautiful they are. One price crash, jewellery makers. But seriously, though, it is. And I know it's quite an old Gempoya-ism, but it is paparazzi flash, isn't it? Are you buying the 7 mil and getting bicones for free on this or something like that? Pretty much, he says. Pretty much. What? Unbelievable deals. There's only 15 now. You need to get a wriggle on. London, Lorna's got 2. Josie, Tennessee. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Linda in Manchester. Hello to you, Tyningware, Barbara, Penny, Yvonne, Merthyr Tydfil, Jenny, Cornwall, Louth, Paula, Janet. You get the idea. I'm fairly sure I've read out more than 15 names. There's tons of you there, and there are multi-buyers there as well. Shani, you can still do it. Angela, you can do it. It is a lovely day, I agree.
Yeah,
it's a nice
great
Saturday.
show, isn't it?
It might be bucketing it down outside. Well, it is here anyway. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Stay indoors. We're barely halfway through the show. We've still got so much to bring you, but hasn't it been epic so far?
Yeah.
They've sold out. Well done. Well done, well done.
I'm not surprised.
Ooh. Next up, 4 mil. I really like this. So, Yvonne,
Yeah, the 4 mil is what I used in my necklace, yes.
And 3 mil. And I think I had a sneaky peek, by the way, on the Wall of Fame coming up. I'm fairly sure one of our customers made a Capriccio bracelet. They did. I'm not joking. I don't joke. I'm not being folly.
Being daft.
I'm not being daft either. I tell the truth. There's a black spinel Capriccio, isn't there? I didn't dream that, did I?
No.
And also, don't forget Yvonne's amazing demonstration. Instead of rubies, maybe, or as well as. What about mixing them?
Yes.
Oh, seriously? Look at that. Look at that. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
I've loved every little bundle, haven't you? I mean, there's small bundles, but I've loved every single one.
Do you know, and I'm not surprised why people go nuts for this. It's just got everything, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, Debs was with me when we launched this, and she said, I've bought every strand. 30 seconds.
Can you remember several years ago there was a fad for guest designers? We wore black spinel bracelet with 1 pearl in the middle.
McDonald, that was.
Yeah.
She made it on air. I made her make me one as well.
Did you really? Yeah. Ever such a lot of people used it.
Just one single strand. I remember
amazing.
it vividly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No spaces. Just literally black spinel. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Oh, that was nice. Sorry, I just really enjoyed. I know, but in black spinel though, it really worked, didn't it? And you were talking about those bracelets. They were at least this price for one.
Yes, they were.
For one, and it wasn't
Definitely.
necessarily Burmese. You're getting the 2 strands, 4 and 3, full 38 centimetre strands.
You get 4 bracelets out of those 2 strands, wouldn't you?
I tell you what, yeah. See the 3 mils? Not the 4s, the 3 ones, yeah. This one on its own, the 3 mils, $19.99. So you're buying your 3 mils and you're getting 4 mils for free. You got that the wrong way round, haven't you?
Yes.
That's very folly, that is, Ross.
It's the word of the day now.
I've learned that now. I'm going to be going home. Well, that was a bit folly, wasn't it, Tiggy? Smell what? What are you talking about? What's folly? 19. They wouldn't have known what that set means. 1999 jewellery makers, unbelievable, absolutely tassels, yeah, beautiful black spinel tassels, and keep an eye out in the Wall of Fame as well for the Capriccio. Yeah, it's beautiful. I remember I walked past Michael and I saw the photograph on his PC. Oh, I quite often have a little peek at the Wall of Fame before we come live. Of course we do. Because quite often our floor managers are actually setting it all up, so we see it.
Come in.
We see it in our peripheral. It's a good word, isn't it? Yeah. Peripheral. Well done, everybody. And as we're talking about inspiration, should we do it? Are we doing it? Are we not doing it? I don't know. I can't. No. Okay. I've got a few more pieces still to bring you, so you have to wait a sec. Okay. They've pretty much sold out. Just so you know, the first bundle, here you are, this bundle, there's 4 left. So it comes with 2 strands of the 2 mils, that times 2. There's 4 left of those. What about this one? Sold out.
Oh,
this one, sold out.
I'm not surprised, are you?
No, not even remotely.
No.
Not even remotely. Now, we've got no more bundles, but we have got this. Oh, I love this one. Look at that cut. Isn't that a lovely cut?
Yeah, I love that.
You know, sometimes rondelles can be a little bit wonky, for want of a better word.
Yes, you're right, they can. That's a perfect word, actually.
They are sometimes a bit wonky, whereas these...
They don't sit quite nicely together, do they?
They're not all the same.
No.
Whereas those are. Those definitely are. They're a little bit more pumpkin-like shaped, aren't they?
They are absolutely.
Rather than rondelle.
They'll sit beautifully. They won't sit wonky, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm thinking about the Jane Fonda necklace.
Yeah.
I feel like this could be an alternative to the Jane Fonda necklace.
Oh, wouldn't that look lovely?
Wow.
Oh. What?
Oh my goodness me. We've got this though, and again, it is natural, Burmese. Wow. I really like this strand. I remember launching this parcel and gravitated towards this one. It's right up there, I think, with my favourites, to be truthful.
Yeah.
I just think because they're not your classic rondelles, they're more of a pumpkin shape.
Yeah, and they're perfect for your Chanel style jewellery, aren't they? With the pearls or...
Just looks classy,
yeah, definitely it does, yes.
Look at that. I think I would literally bead this. Put maybe one... I wear gold, so maybe like a gold statement spacer, like the koi carp ones or something like that. I'd wear
that would look lovely.
I might have to get one of these, Roscoe. In fact, I'm fairly sure I'm picking up an order with this parcel in.
That is just a beautiful shape.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ross, we need to try and get this shape more. It's a lovely shape. I'm fairly sure I bought this strand, you know. I lose track of what I buy.
So much you don't know what you
lose track. That's the thing. It's like, I go to security and they're like, oh, got a staff order for you again. He does the passive aggressive again. Yeah, okay, I'll be there in a minute. $14.99. What's in there? Don't know, can't remember. You could make those. I think they'd be lovely. The Cartier inspired earrings. Save yourself the $250,000. Goodness me. Unless you want to splash out on $250,000, of course. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, today we have brought you Ruby and we have brought you Spinel. It feels right, doesn't it? It feels right to bring you, as we said, another gemstone that forms alongside the Ruby and the
that
Spinel.
Was what it was. Wait
again, Yvonne, I could do this.
Yeah,
couldn't I?
Definitely. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Haven't you?
I don't think so.
They're very few and far between. How about natural blue sapphire?
Oh, it's like a bluey grey, isn't it?
It's lovely colour.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you get different degrees. Well, sapphire comes in lots of different colours. You can get yellow, green, colourless. You can get pink, you can get paprika, and you get different colours of blues as well. So you can get your cornflowers, you can get your cashmere, like deeper midnight blues. We'll think about the royal engagement ring. It's a much deeper colour.
Yeah.
Look at this one here. And again, remember what we said about the royal engagement ring. I asked Matt Bennett years ago, I was like, well, do you reckon the royal engagement ring's treated? He said most likely, because it's like 6 carat solitaire. He said it's most likely to be diffused. And it's still worth 6 figures.
Incredible, that, isn't it?
I mean, I know you've got the history and the story behind it as well.
Yeah.
But look at that blue.
That is just such a popular colour.
Oh.
Because you don't see it very often.
No. Have we got many? 30. Again, lovely for Yvonne's demonstration and technique.
Yeah, it would look lovely as in the Kumahimo.
And as you're wearing your ruby necklace or sapphire necklace, Yvonne, people will be going, oh, I like your necklace. What's that?
Oh, it's ruby.
Oh, ruby. Oh, sapphire. I bet you get that a lot.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, ooh, she's a bit posh, she is. We've got 30 of these available. Yeah, it's a lovely, like velvety, like blue.
It's ever so hard to describe that colour. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
If you were to imagine, say, like a blue velvet, it's that, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we've done jadeite in a similar colour to that, haven't we?
Yes. $49.99 for natural blue sapphire.
Wow.
We're pretty much £1 a carat, and it's not what we're closing. You know, next time that you walk past the jewellers, just have a look, see what prices their sapphires are. Have a look, see what prices they are.
And you won't see that beautiful colour, I can guarantee.
You're not likely to see 45 carats either, I shouldn't imagine. And I know they're going to be different. They're going to be set in a ring or a solitaire or whatever. But, you know, the fact is sapphire doesn't come cheap. And you've got that beautiful velvety blue. We're not even stopping there. We've got 30 of these available, jewellery makers. Crazy. Actually crazy. If you did a tally of like the ruby, the sapphire, the spinel, I mean, I tell you what, 3 beautiful high-end gemstones, and we've been bringing them to you at prices that I don't remember seeing years ago. If you got the 4mm ruby and the 4mm sapphire, both of which are totally natural and both from the same location, less than £50.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
It is, isn't it?
Really is.
It's a little pinch me moment.
It really is. Good bargains galore today.
Yeah, bargains galore, but with the most luxurious gems.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're talking top end here, aren't we?
£19.99, well done. Lorna's got 2. I didn't hear you. Buckinghamshire's got 2. What did you? Sorry, getting 2. Cornwall. Audrey's got 2. There's a pattern forming here. Christine, hello to you. Paula, Pansy, John, Angela, Barbara. Again, make sure you check it out. I only had 30. Only had 30. Just imagine that. Well, have a little conversation with one of your friends or your loved ones. What do you get to do? I bought myself some 45 carats of natural blue sapphire today. Oh.
You know, they'd make a really nice little stretchy ring, wouldn't
Nice.
they? Just something really
Sapphire.
simple like that. Yeah.
And it's 9 on the Mohs scale, so you could wear it on a daily basis. Yeah. It is this, one of the second most... Well, everything that we bought you, ruby, spinel and sapphire, all 9 on the Mohs scale. Okay. So you could wear them on a daily basis without hesitation. On the verge of selling out, Roscoe? Oh, it's flying out the door. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. Next up, let's do some 2mm rounds. Lovely.
Oh.
Again.
Now there's a tassel strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seed pearls. And
Oh, yeah.
gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah, separate them because that's going to make the blue pop even more.
Will.
I'm just looking at your inspiration with the bamboo. You could kind of do that, couldn't you? Wow.
With what, half pearl?
Half pearl and half sapphire.
And then the tassel on the end. Yeah.
Now the clock's ticking because we're going straight down to your natural sapphire price tag. 15 carats of. Yeah. Yeah, instead of the bamboos, you could put sapphire in the bottom of the tassel.
Definitely.
Unbelievable. Do we have quantity of these? 30 again, okay. There's a pattern forming, isn't there? Don't wait though, jewellery makers. These have all been absolutely flying out the door. Mix them up as well. What about the 2mm with the 2mm sapphire with your 2mm rubies? I love the idea of with seed pearls.
Yeah, it looks so pretty.
$9.99. There are certain gems that we can bring for under a tenner.
This isn't one of them.
No, yeah, exactly. Natural sapphire is not one of them. What? Amazing. 5. Sorry's got 2. Angela, Ralph, well done to you. Mary and Jerry and Lucy and Kim. We had 30. The phone lines have lit up. Yeah, I can't actually keep up with you now. West Midlands, Carolyn, well done. And if you want to multiply, you absolutely can. I tell you what, I think today's the day to do that. Could I do the demonstration that you did at 9 o'clock with 2mm size?
Yes, you could.
You
need thinner cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could.
But you could do it.
Yeah. Smaller seed beads.
Yeah.
And thinner cord.
So it'd be a bit more like a...
Be more dainty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could kiss cross with these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would imagine you could. Yes.
$9.99 jewellery makers. Maybe a little pops of blue in between your beautiful natural Khotan that's coming up. Swansea, you've done it. Warwickshire, you've done it. You know what to do. We only had 30 and we're already looking to be over allocated, everybody. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Now, coming up. We looked whilst Yvonne was demonstration, we were having a little look at the system and the archives ultimately, and we think, it's not just me, I was thinking, I don't recall ever actually seeing Black Khotan. And I can confirm that we've had Black Khotan in a bangle and a couple of stretchies, never in strands. And these are so much more than just strands as well. They are very long for the rarity of the gemstone. Look how beautiful that is. And again, can you imagine now, say we weren't little old jewellery maker, say we were looking in the shop window of Ilia, Stanley's Stanley's jewellery brand. What kind of price tag would... They might have just one imperial dotted in there just to give you that colour contrast or pop. Just imagine what prices that they would actually command. And the reason why I say establishments like that is because Khotan is one of the world's, no if buts or maybes, one of the world's most expensive gemstones. It is also, has one of the longest histories, around about 9,000 years history of mining, which recently closed. Now, there is no other gemstone that the Chinese and ultimately the East hold dearer than Khotan Jade. This is my first opportunity bringing you the natural black. We also have the wonderful Bernard to talk to us about the rarity of black and explain why we've never seen it up until now. We've brought you mutton fat, we've brought you greens, we've brought you different colours, reds even, but never black before. As you can imagine, with something as rare and as sought after as this, they are quite limited and very, very exclusive. They are coming up as your deal of the day. Before we get to your deal of the day though, and we mentioned, keep an eye out if you love your black spinel and you're looking for some inspiration, some fabulous designs in your wall of fame. We're waffing, Yvonne.
Yeah, I love this bit of the show, don't you?
Yeah? Everybody likes a good waff, don't they? Adam does.
Yeah?
Loves a waff, don't you? Yeah. Me too. It is the best. Genuinely, it is the best.
No, we love seeing your makes.
Would you like to go first?
I will. I've got number 327.
Sorry, here we go. We'll have to do it like that. There we are.
We have got number 327, which is Isabel Shaw.
Wow.
Who says, "Hi everyone, here's my entry to the wall. It's Guatemala Olmec Blue Jade double hearts that I purchased from you, which I thought were too nice for pendants, so turned them into earrings.
Beautiful.
With sterling silver findings I bought from you a while ago. Hope you like them. Good luck to all the waffers and me, of course." They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I like those myself.
We had them on the show yesterday.
Did you? They're lovely, aren't
when
they?
You see a product and you might see it a couple of times, you're still oohing and ahhing.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And they are perfect.
That's when you genuinely like it.
Genuinely love them.
Yeah.
I have the most gorgeous necklace here. And also, you know, what a lovely name. This is Susie Butterworth.
Oh.
I think that's a really nice name, Susie. Susie Butterworth.
Oh, what a great photo.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Got the rodeo behind.
Yeah.
328 is your number. And Susie says, "Hey, fabulous Team JM. Here's my make for a friend's birthday. She requested something in earthy tones." It's like she's been watching JewelleryMaker, knows all the lingo, and thought this picture Jasper fitted the bill perfectly. Long chips and nuggets teamed with 6/0 bronze seed beads and gold-plated findings, all from my JewelleryMaker stash. She said, "Good luck and best wishes to my fellow waffers." Well, lucky friend, happy birthday to your friend.
Beautiful.
And good luck to you, Susie. You're number 328.
Nice. And I've got 329. Which is Valerie Ferguson. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's amazing.
Hi all at JM. This week I thought I'd try a different seed bead technique to make this cute 3D wave effect peyote beading ring. The ring is made using 2 different seed bead colours. The ring band is made using gold 15/0 beads and the middle part is made using silver 11/0 and 8/0 seed beads. This creates the graduated effect. My head is buzzing with pattern ideas using more than 2 seed bead colours. So watch this space. All components are for JM. Big thank you to all at JM. And as always, good luck to my fellow waffers.
Valerie, that's amazing.
Ferguson. Yeah, it's absolute beauty. What a great effect, isn't it?
Yeah, Adam's just saying, I don't think I've seen anything like that before.
It's beautiful.
It's a wave of it's so beautiful. I think you need to do that in different colours.
Yeah, well done.
Turn it into a little collection because that's
fabulous.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I have a beautiful suite of jewellery and this is from Susan Mortlog. Hello to you, Susan. You are number 330. Oh, look at that. Perfect for spring and summer. Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. This bracelet and earrings uses the most beautiful pink amethyst, faceted nuggets with silver-plated wire, clasp and jump rings. I absolutely love these nuggets. They are probably one of my favourite strands purchased from JewelleryMaker. I can see why. The earrings and bracelets are for a friend's birthday this month. As always, all materials are from JM. Best wishes to all. Do you know what? That's both of my entries that I've read out. Both give it making to gift for
Lots
birthdays.
of birthdays.
How lucky are your friends? Yeah. Amazing. Number 330. And again, happy birthday to your friend.
Yeah. Right, I've got 331, which is from Yen Won, who says, Dear all at JM, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame, inspired by Valentine's Day, made from silver findings and red quartzite, all from JM, wishing everyone a happy Valentine's Day. Best wishes.
Oh,
happy Valentine's Day.
I hope
to
you all had
too.
a lovely Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Do you know, we had a takeaway.
Did you?
Well, we were planning on going out, but poor Tiggy was poorly the night before, so we didn't get to go out.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, bless her. So we had a good old takeaway, and it was, to be honest, I probably enjoyed it more because I was in my pyjamas.
You can relax, exactly.
Yeah, I was in my comfy clothes.
Is she better now?
She is. Oh, fingers crossed. Touch wood.
Good.
Next up is from the lovely Elsa Wood. Hello to you, Elsa.
Oh, just my cup of tea, those.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love
Yeah.
the photography as well.
Yeah.
You are number 332, and Elsa says, good morning all. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. Your jump ring bundles soldered and made into simple rings. She says, good luck to everybody.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Simple but so effective.
Yeah, I think
so.
so.
effective.
Yeah. Well
332, Elsa, so good luck to you.
And it's not always as easy as you think when you solder those together and then you have to curve them.
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
It tests your soldering.
Yeah, oh gosh. There's no way I could do it. So when I say simple, believe me,
They're
it's
a simple look.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Beyond my capabilities, for sure.
But they are lovely. Right, 333 is from Pam Dent, who says, hi all, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Capriccio bracelet made with 15 seed beads for the netting, 3 strands of 3mm black spinel for the front gems, and 2mm sterling silver spacer beads for the edging. Also, a sterling silver clasp, so pleased how it came out. All products from JM. Good luck to all the entrants in the draw.
Do you know what, Pam? When we were bringing that showcase, I think, what was it, a few weeks ago?
Gorgeous,
and we were talking about the possibility of it actually being a Capriccio and how amazing it would look. And there's the evidence. Literally, that's absolutely
I love that style.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's just like
lovely.
a fabric of gorgeous spinel. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, it does. It move. They move like fabric, don't they?
Beautiful. Seriously, you're all super talented, and we love to see your fabulous creations. So if you fancy getting involved, it's very easy to do so. Drop us a photograph in an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be in the Wednesday's draw. If you're thinking, oh no, it's 20 past 2 on a Tuesday, I've missed it. Now, still send your entries in because you'll be in the following Wednesday's draw. So every day of the week, basically, and we get to admire your fabulous creations. And in doing so, your number will go into a good old-fashioned tombola. And what could the winner receive, Yvonne?
£100 credited to their account.
It's not too shabby, is it?
It's not shabby at all.
Not shabby at all. What about the runner-up?
They get £50 credited to their account.
How fantastic is that?
They both go a long, long way, don't they, on JewelleryMaker?
I don't know if you can hear Adam, but he says we're like Ant and Dec. I'll take that. I'll take that. They're, I think, British TV royalty. So that's okay. That's okay.
Wish we were as rich as Ant and Dec.
Me, definitely. So do get your entries in. It's always good fun. And like I said, if there's, you inspire us as well, and if we can make you a little bit JewelleryMaker richer, then all to the better.
Good
now,
luck.
coming up, Jewellery Makers, just wow. Every time over the past few days that I have stepped into the studio, my eyes have been drawn to this amazing launch. What we are looking at right now, perhaps to the untrained eye, they might think, okay, so it's just plain black beads. Not just
special.
not just any black beads. What we're looking at here is actually one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstone. The history of Khotan stretches back thousands upon thousands of years. And we've been very fortunate here at JewelleryMaker to be able to bring you some Khotan offerings. Here's a gemstone I'm not too proud to admit. There's no chance I'd be able to afford it outside of the JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
Outside of the JewelleryMaker family. However, we do own this gemstone thanks to JewelleryMaker. And in the few years that we have made these offerings to our wonderful audience, I'm trying to desperately recall if we've ever done that solid black colour. I don't think we have. I've seen the greens, I've seen the whites, I've seen different colour variations, but never that solid black. Check these out. You've got the different sizes. I mean, how perfect are they?
Oh, you know, the options are endless when you've got all sizes like that. You can put them together, you can leave them separately.
Simply knot them.
Beautiful, yeah.
But let's also not forget, jewellery makers, the Khotan mine, after 9,000 years history, 9,000 years, is closed. So the fact that we have it here today is something really to celebrate. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up, a very special deal of the day, alongside your JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Wow. This is exciting. It's for me as well. I mean, I'm very aware, because they are the nature of the gemstone, how rare the gemstone is, that this is going to be something that is going to be solely for our collectors out there. But it's a real privilege to me, because, again, when you study and work it with gemstones and jewellery for such a long time, you start to realise and understand that there are certain gemstones that you most likely will never actually see in person, and you'll only read, say, in the likes of Secrets of a Gem Trade or books like that. And I'll be honest, Khotan Jade was one of those that I thought I'll never, ever get the opportunity to actually see it in person. However, we know that did change. And that's because of connections that we have all over the world, namely Bernard in particular. Anyway, and so we know that changed, and we were able to start bringing our wonderful collectors, our audience, some Khotan Jade offerings. And I really would like to encourage anybody that's watching right now who shares that same feeling, you know, has Khotan in their family. I don't want to say stash. This is not about your stash. This is about your collection. Has Khotan in your collection, and has it thanks to JewelleryMaker or ultimately Gemporia. Now, if you're wondering, if you don't know, you know, the story behind Khotan, hopefully I can share that with you. But I really want to emphasize the value of what you are getting, because we always have a laugh and a joke here at JewelleryMaker. We do, and long may that continue. But there are times and occasions where we need to kind of put our sensible hats on, because this is, you know, this is a huge milestone for any collector out there. You know, we heard from Dave some weeks ago, didn't we? And when he was saying that his connections, you know, He comes on Good Old Shopping TV, and Dave's funny, he's brilliant, he's a very likeable character, and I think that's a lot of the reason why we actually have these offerings, because people warm to him naturally. And also he's curious, I think, particularly to the East, who is this person that, you know, from the UK that all of a sudden is fascinated by jade as a whole. And I think those relationships that he's actually formed, we've got a lot to be grateful for. Anyway, so Dave spoke about this a few weeks ago. A customer actually, when I say customer, now customer, actually reached out to Dave and said, I understand, you know, you deal with and can source some of the finest jade. And he's like, yes, I can. What is it exactly that you're looking for? What's your budget, etc., etc. Now, this was a family from, I can't remember if it was if they were from Dubai. Anyway, that location. And they were very wealthy, as you can imagine, and they had an unlimited budget, but they wanted what they wanted. And basically, Dave sourced some jade for them. Now, within their collection, they have natural rubies that are literally 6 figures. They have, you know, all your imperials. They have your Bahrain pearls, the finest gemstones that will be, you know, not necessarily even worn literally under lock and key within a vault, but it's about the sourcing of these rare treasures. Anyway, so it's down to that we actually have these opportunities. So let's never lose sight of the fact that whilst we bring you graphics and we'll bring you like a falling price tag, which is frankly ridiculous with this gemstone. It is absolutely ridiculous that we're doing it with Khotan. But that's the nature of our channel. But let's not lose fact of that anywhere else, it would be the polar opposite. You wouldn't have graphics, you'd have paddles, and that price would be going up the opposite way. It goes to the highest bidder, not the opposite, like here at JewelleryMaker. And the reason for that is because of this gemstone's desirability, and secondly, its rarity. Now, you won't have to look too far in your research to find how valuable Khotan can be. It is widely considered as one of the most expensive gemstones that exists. Now, if we share with you headlines that really, we came in at the very end of this, to be honest, of where Xinjiang is the province, by the way. So this is your Khotan. Your Khotan. If you hear me saying Xinjiang, it's Khotan. So Khotan Jade, headlines like this, could be depleted within 6 years. Now, again, could be. No, it is. It's deplete now. The mine closed. And put yourself in that location. Here is one of the world's most valuable, coveted, desired gemstones in the world. If you are a gemstone miner, those are the kind of gems that you want to be sourcing, right? So what they found, and the government intervened in this, that lots and lots and lots of gem miners were going to that location. And of course, it was actually the environment was suffering because of it. Not only that, it's a very rare gemstone. That's only ever sourced on a secondary deposit, so it's not a huge amount. So the government had to intervene and say, okay, enough's enough, everybody out, it's now illegal to mine. So whilst it might not be deplete, it is illegal to mine right now. They say the jade is considered to be the highest quality because of its pure texture and tallow-like luster, and has been associated with emperors throughout Chinese history. When the likes of sort of China and the East talk about jade, or their jade, they're talking about Khotan. Because Burmese mine is not mined there, obviously. Khotan is their jade. Khotan jade can sell for up to 1,001 a gram. And prices have rocketed in recent years because of the sharp decrease in output. News agencies reports that prospectors with modern mining equipment have flooded into the region to capitalize on the gemstone's high price. So this is what we were just referencing. If you're a gemstone miner, you're going to want to source the finest, the most expensive gemstones, obviously, because that's the most profitable. Yeah. And it was causing a real issue. So flooding that location, and they quite literally had to say, enough's enough. According to one jade miner, there was, I should say, not are, there was about 200,000 people and about 2,000 excavators working along the, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, along the Khotan River. Khotan Jade, which is Khotan, a jade trader, said he thought the jade would be depleted in no more than 3 years, noting that about half of the machines had stopped running now because no gemstones can be found. But there isn't a single machine that is operating in that location now. Not one single machine. They've all stopped. So to have this before us is pretty epic, right? I really love this drawing, and I think it's a really lovely reminder of just how rare this gemstone is, because you almost imagine on the back of that last article vast mining pits, don't you? And it's not the case. In this drawing, which you can see is 1637 AD, you see jade pickers in the Khotan River in western China in the Xinjiang province. Autumn moonlight nights were thought to be the best time to find your jade, as it was believed that the jade would reflect the moonlight. On that, you know, we know that Khotan comes in different colours. You've seen the mutton fat, you've seen the yellows, you've seen the greens. Now try imagining trying to find a black Khotan. Is that going to reflect in the moonlight? And I want you to hold on to that thought, because it's a question that Bernard will answer a little bit later on. Why have we not seen it? Why do we rarely ever see it? In terms of how you source this beautiful gemstone, if you were lucky enough to go to the jade markets, they literally lay their offerings out on a black towel, essentially. And you can see before each of those buyers, you can see before them little spray pumps. So they literally spray the gemstones with water, so you can actually see the translucency a little bit better. But have a look, try and focus on the actual Khotan jade that's in front of them. Do you see any black? Or do you see white, yellow, and shades of green? And that's literally the jade market. It's predominantly those colours. You can see here this almost like bird's eye view of a jade miner, effectively. You know, when we think mining, we think pickaxe, don't we? We think in big mines, commercial mines, more explosives views, of course. Khotan is along a river. Do you know that's not? We've never found the primary source of this gemstone. It's every Khotan jade is what we call alluvial mined, found down the river, which has been washed down. That's why they're much, much smaller than what you see in other locations. They've never found the primary deposit. And it's pieces like this. Now, that's the kind of size. They're large pieces of Khotan, by the way, very large pieces, boulders of Khotan. That's how it is sourced. Notice how they're nice and smooth, where they've been sort of tumbled within the actual Khotan River itself.
They've been there a long time.
They've been there a very, very, very long time. So again, can you see any black? One. I see one. There's one. There's more yellow. There's more brown. There's more green. There's more mutton fat. Now, we spoke about Bernard, who's a familiar face to us all here at JewelleryMaker, and he is the gentleman that has has actually sourced this for you. Bernard is one of our biggest suppliers, not just with jade, across many different gemstones as well. He's also very lovely. And he talks about, let's not focus on the colour as of yet, but let's talk about Khotan jade. So Bernard says they have banned mining for the Khotan jade. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increases. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again, and what little is in circulation, the mines closed only, this was obviously a few months ago, only a few days, and news is now being written. It's a moment in history, jewellery makers. You think 10,000 years approximately mining, and we saw the closure of that mine. We saw the closure. If you are lucky enough to say that your family own Khotan, which is why I'm buying it, I personally, and I'm not a financial advisor, I personally am not selling my Khotan. Not yet. I'm going to move on. I'm going to let a few years pass and then I'll address it. On that, all of this has led to China's jade investment sector booming faster than regulations can keep up with. Buoyed by rising domestic consumption and several millennia of cultural feeling. Again, you can sell your Khotan jade now if you want to, and I don't doubt you'll do very well out of it. But what's that going to be in 5 years' time, let's say? So yes, the actual Chinese people themselves are investing in this gemstone, and it makes sense to, doesn't it? Again, Bernard says, it is virtually impossible to find black nephrite jade from any mine. And that's not just the Khotan. British Columbia and Siberia don't produce it. So this is the only place that you can source black nephrite jade, and it's closed. I mentioned earlier on, have we ever done it before? Because I would remember something like this for sure. We have done black Khotan in a bangle and in a stretchy bracelet. We have never, and that wasn't with me, we have never done strands. Another, never mind a good point, never mind a 70 centimetre strand.
That's huge.
We should be doing this in 10 centimetres, which would be amazing. Do you know who's in my head right now? And I am aware he is much more like Burmese than Khotan. But Stanley Chu said, there is only one piece of jewellery more valuable than a bangle, and that's a matched strand. So to get 70 centimetres is astonishing. Now, as you can imagine, with the nature of the rarity, it is virtually impossible to find black nephrite jade from any mine. We're about to bring you 20. This is 70 centimetres. The moment that this auction opens, do not wait. I should be stood on a little stage for Sotheby's, and you should all be having paddles going up in price, not the opposite way. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, yes.
Are you ready? Because the graphics are going to appear. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. There are 20 available. It's just absolutely breathtaking. Big collectors immediately. We know that we have jewelers who shop with us, and all power to them. I don't blame them. They say this. They pay exactly the same price as any collector out there, and they know. Why are jewelers shopping right now? Why are they getting involved right now? Because they know that JewelleryMaker will not bring the price of its true value. If 5 people multi-buy, that's a minimum of half the stock gone already. There is only 20, but that's amazing 20 though, isn't it? 20 for what we're looking at. I'd be lucky to have one. Again, go back to my opening statement. There are certain gems that you kind of realise in your career that you're never going to be able to see in person. Look at how busy it is. 70 centimetres. I mean, Ross, we could have halved that, couldn't we? And that would be amazing. And then double the quantity. We could have made it into thirds, absolutely. And then we'd have tripled the quantity, or quarter even.
And it's almost a double strand, isn't it?
Yeah. It's insane. I've and a privilege for me to bring this to you. Now, of all the colours of Khotan, by the way, of your white, of your green, of your yellows, of your powder blues, which we've also done, this is one of the biggest carat weights we've ever seen on our screens. And it is closed. The mine is closed. 10,000 years history done. Closed. And you're sourcing it. And you know, you can bet your bottom dollar you're getting a JewelleryMaker price. Is that reflective of the price that would be elsewhere? No, definitely not. I can confirm half the stock's gone. I want to show you one more thing before we get to the price. One more thing. And you could absolutely say that black is rarer than mutton fat. First Dibs, which is a platform for selling, yeah? They talk specifically about your Khotan mutton fat jade, but this is rarer than mutton fat. They say a price for this jade starts at $995, tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250.
Wow.
On average. Now you tell me, I can't answer the question. I'm not allowed to. I'd love to. Is that a good purchase or not with JewelleryMaker? Is that going to be the most amazing purchase for you? Because do you think we're going to be bringing it to you at 93,200? We could. We know that. We could. We're not going to, though. Oh. Again, I know £5,000 is a lot of money. It's a huge amount of money to me. It's incredibly low for what we have. I'm not qualified to value jewellery, but you can take knowledge from all the experts that you know and have met along your journey, along our journey together, and we all realise that 5,000 is not. That's an unbelievable price point for this gemstone. Please get your certificate, by the way. The only information that won't be on that certificate is the price that you pay. And have it valued. Have it valued for insurance purposes. It's worthwhile doing that, jewellery makers. The biggest carat weight of Khotan, and definitely Black Khotan, that we've ever had, and most likely will. To put that into perspective, the bangle was 250 carats. You've got a full 200 carats on top. I want one of these, Ross. I'm not going to be able to get one. No, I know. And do you know why I would buy it? And don't tell me off for this. I would buy it because at some point I know my girls will want a car. They'll want a deposit for a house. And I won't be able to just dig deep. Oh, you never say never, but you know, that's a lot of money that I'm going to need to be forking out. And it's gemstones like this that might help me towards that. Hello, Caroline. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. It is. It's Black Khotan, natural Black Khotan. She says, wow, perfection. It is a stunning collection of pure black velvet Khotan. Bet you do a cracker's price on this valuable gem. 100%. And Caroline, you'll back me up on this because you've been a jade collector for many years. 5,000 is a cracker's price. If we stopped there, that's an amazing price. Agreed? That's why so many people have said, you know what, I trust JewelleryMaker. I know that this is a gemstone. Honestly, it sounds like an exaggeration, but I don't know anywhere in the world that will bring you natural, certified, one of the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world at anywhere near prices that JewelleryMaker do. It is madness. It is crackers. If I was bringing you a classic 38 centimetre strand, the price that we are taking this to is ridiculous. We sourced 20, thanks to Bernard. I think you're going to be one of the very few people in the entire world that can say that they own natural, certified, genuine Black Khotan Jade in a 70 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness me. We could even say, and I know you all agree because I can see the call screens. Look, one of the rarest gems we've ever brought to air. Do you agree? One of the rarest gems we've ever brought to air. Ever. I would put an 18 karat gold clasp, knot it, and literally get that valued. Please do get it valued. Please do. Again, do you remember? I don't blame you for coming back and adding to your order. I would be doing exactly the same. I only had 20. I can't. Even if it was 5,000, Ross, that's a great deal. An absolutely great deal. You can get 140 centimetres for less than £1,000 today. That's complete madness. Fantastic madness, but absolutely crazy. There is 450 carats, and it is, you're right, Caroline, just velvety. The lustre that you're seeing on this is absolute perfection. Can I grab it, or do you want to keep it like that, Adam? Is that all right? I'm not going to take it off the bus.
They do all look lovely together, though, don't they, as well?
Stunning, yeah. I'll put it
sizes,
back.
Yeah.
With the ruby that we had earlier on, absolutely. You can get this home on 5-way split pay, which is 0%, for less than £100 today. Look at it, it's perfection. Well done, Swansea. Well done, London. Well done, Ralph, getting 2. Margaret, London, Jane's got 3, Sally, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Cynthia, Valerie, Lorna, Alison, well done. If you are Alan, Janet, Janice, Samantha, Caroline, London, Vanessa, Marie, Patricia, Geraldine and Sandy, you haven't got, there's 3 left. And I will be getting one, you bet you come the end of this break, if there's any left, are you going to get it? Do you know, Ross, we'd be daft not to. You've got children as well. You've got children that, you know, they don't come cheap. They don't come cheap.
They come more expensive as they grow.
They do, and there's not enough hours in the day for us to work to fund these children. So this is how we can actually make, you know, the things that they need possible. I just honestly, the value of this gemstone, it is, and I know I joke about saying this is Antiques Roadshow worthy. This is Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonham's worthy. Not you've literally had first dibs talking about the average of mutton fat is 93,000. This is actually rarer than mutton fat. You only have to look by those photographs to see that.
Absolutely.
You know?
I mean, it's there for all to see, isn't it?
Yeah. And they're not staged, they are literally photographs taken
real,
at the Jane line. There is 1 left. And 22 of you with it in your back. Alison, well done, lovely. You took the last one.
Oh.
Anybody that missed out, wish list it. Like I will. Wish list it. Because you saw with Susie yesterday, sometimes people change their mind, car payments don't go through, whatever it is, and our call centre can ring you. I will be wish listing that. Unbelievable. Look at it. Just take a look at what you've just got and appreciate the absolute rarity.
Fabulous.
And value of that piece. I mean, honestly, where do we go from there?
Makes you quite envious that people have been able to get that.
I don't mind saying this, Yvonne. I am so jealous right now. So jealous. Unbelievable, but privileged at the same time. Privileged. Now, where do we go from there? I know. Bex, can you pass me that lovely tall white bust? Thank you, darling. Because I don't want you to miss out on any of this gemstone. It's so beautiful. Now again, imagine that you and I are in an auction house, and there's this one gemstone that very few people in the jade collectors have ever seen. It's Khotan Jade. Firstly, there's straight away all these jade pickers with their ears picking up, jade collectors with their ears picking up. And then they talk about this, the incredibly elusive colour, natural colour as well. It is type A, that is black. And this comes to auction. And you have your Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonham, auctioneer, whichever they might be, and they say, the mine closed. There's one. Imagine that. What price is it going to go to? Now, the last auction, there was 20, and they have all sold out. Of course they have. This one says, Ross, is there really?
Oh.
There are 70. So if you missed out on the previous, here's your second chance.
Desert island size.
Oh my goodness. Yvonne, it's so easy for us all, and this is not a criticism to anybody, it's so easy for us all to slip into that level of complacency, because we are so lucky to experience these gemstones, let alone be able to buy them, you know. Here we are. You go to First Dibs, they'll have one of each. One. You go to Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, they'll have one of each.
Yes.
Here we are bringing 70. But that's what makes it accessible for you guys and myself, by the way. If there was one, that's why they're increasing auctions. With them being decreasing auctions, it means that how JewelleryMaker works as a business model is that we work off minuscule margins. So we can bring the uber rare and we'll bring it at lower prices and we'll sell to more people. But we wouldn't normally, our business model wouldn't normally work with something as rare as this. However, today, it is working because we've got 70. This is a 62 centimetre strand. I can already see people on the web, Ross. I can already see people there. Don't wait. 70 sounds like loads. It's not. Good luck. Natural. Certified. Type A. Black Khotan Jade. One of the world's most valuable gemstones. There is no, I say that without any hesitation. Look at the Heritage in Bloom necklace. The Heritage in Bloom necklace is a 200 million, I think it is. $200 million necklace. The auction has been open for 26 seconds, by the way, and we're already over allocated.
Oh, wow.
There it is. Heritage in Bloom, 200 million masterpiece. It was created by Tao Chai Fu, which is basically like our Tiffany's & Co. in the West. Chow Tai Fu set out on making this beautiful elaborate design. Within that necklace, you have Cullinan diamonds, you have lavender jades, you have, I think it's Zavarite garnets or emeralds, I can't remember. But you also have these beautiful white spherical beads where diamonds are set inside. Those spherical beads, have a guess what they are? They're Khotan, yeah. They are Khotan Jade. But actually, a more abundant colour of the Khotan Jade. We have brought you lots of mutton fat jade. We're bringing you a colour that we've never done in a strand. And you've heard from one of the most leading jade experts in Bernard, our very dear friend, who says you rarely ever see it. Same again. My goodness, that would be a great price, Ross, 5,000. We could start. How do you put a value on something like this when it's so rare? You know? Even if we were to stop at 5,000, could you find anywhere else? Can you find anywhere else that can bring you Type A, black, certified, Khotan Jade, anywhere else? And trust it as well, and to be able to trust it.
We can see that by the amount of people who are wanting to get it.
And that's invaluable, isn't it?
Yeah,
the trust.
Absolutely.
Don't get me wrong, and I've shared this with you before, not with this gemstone, but I actually took a punt on some jade and bought something off Facebook. It was worth a punt. It cost me £200. It was set in gold as well. There was not a huge amount of gold, but I thought, you know what?
That.
You know what? If it's not when I have it certified, if it's not what they say it is, I've still got the value of the gold, so I haven't really lost out.
Because the person selling it wasn't sure.
They were very honest about it as well. So I was like, I'm going to take a punt. I did lose out on it because I didn't realise it costs, and I got trade price. It costs £100 trade per bead. So can you imagine how much it would cost to actually have this certified? Get your certificate. It's invaluable. Wow. The last piece sold out. Thankfully, I only had 2 beads to test, by the way.
Did you get it done?
Yeah. The last piece closed here. I have a bigger quantity. Again, our business model doesn't make sense down to the rarity of the gemstone. It's fantastic in your favour. The last one sold out at $499. We have more. We have 50 more. A minute clock, and we go lower. No reflection of the true value or worth, jewellery makers. No reflection of the true value or worth. Just because we hold it on screen at $4.99 does not mean that's what it would be valued at. Believe me, we bring you a big quantity. We work off tiny margins. It is irreplaceable. That's the thing. Khotan Jade is irreplaceable unless it's on the secondary market. And are those people that are selling secondary Khotan Jade, are they going to hold it at lower prices, or are they going to escalate it because it is unobtainable? The mine closed. 10,000 years history, done. We have one parcel of black Khotan Jade that I've ever seen. Never had it before in strands. I'm not surprised we have got jewellers all around the world getting involved, because when have they ever had the opportunity to source natural type A black, genuine Khotan Jade? Up until now. A 62 centimetre strand.
We don't get anything in strands as long as that, do we?
Let alone probably
Very
one of the rarest
rarely,
colours.
Exactly.
Let alone one of the rarest colours. It should be an increasing auction, Ross. And if we had the one, of course, that's what would happen. All around the world getting involved. We are over allocated.
Oh, wow.
And it is completely pointless putting it in your baskets and doing nothing. They will not stay there because A, there's lots of people. B, it was never your price. There are 70 of these available, or rather there was. Swansea, London, Linda, Anna, Jane, London, Lorna, Ralph has got 2, Cumbria, Michelle, Sandra, Linda, Alison, Penny, Valentina. I've got Samantha, Hilma, Surrey, Jane, Janet, London, Tracy, Sandy, Lucy. There were 70 of these. We're super over allocated. That was never your price. Oh my goodness, I'm literally stopping myself reaching for my phone. Because we'd be foolish not to, wouldn't we? I'm not a financial advisor. I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't tell you what's going to happen in the future. However, let's use some logic here. Is Khotan Jade still operating? No. Is this one of the rarest colours? Yes. Is it one of the most expensive gemstones in the world? Yes. Is it globally sought after? Absolutely. Is $2.99 already too low a price? 110%. And then we do this. No one's going to notice, are they? Oh my goodness me. If you are just joining us, you need to be quick. There's only 70. 70 is not a massive quantity. It is for what we're talking about, of course, but it's not a massive quantity for our audience, of course. Mariska, you're there. Well done, lovely. Valentina, Helen, Penny, Caroline, Venetia. I've got people who have joined us, made confirmations, are coming back for another one. I do not blame you. Ralph, I can see you're coming back. Venetia, well done. You've just come back. Sorry, Valentina, you've just come back and got another one. London's just come back and got another one. The phone lines are so busy. Please tap the app, shop with us on the website. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I just looked up and just, that is ridiculous, isn't it? You try and find anywhere.
Wow.
First challenge. Try and find anywhere that will bring you trustworthy type A Khotan Jade. First challenge. Second challenge, try and find somewhere that will source you trustworthy, genuine Khotan Jade in that colour. I've never seen it before. Then try and find it at an affordable price tag. I don't know anywhere else on this planet that does what we do. I generally don't. Well done, everybody. And that's why these are all flying out the door. Ralph, I don't blame you, getting 3. Jeannie, you've got yours. Cumbria's got 2. Lee in Somerset. Yorkshire's there. Lorna, you've got 2. I had 70 and 45 of these have gone. 112 of you still have it in your basket. So Lucy, if you want those 2. Janet, if you want that 3. Hilma, if you want that 2. Hertfordshire, Samantha, I can't read everyone's names. What? There's another announcement. $2.99 wasn't your price. I'm literally repeating. $1.99. is not our closing price and never was.
Oh,
if you thought that if you think that I know the prices, by the way, he never tells me. Honestly, I was happy at $299, Ross. I was over the moon at $299. I was over the moon at $499. 70 is a massive quantity for this gem. We had to stagger the crashes, otherwise we were actually over allocated within 22 seconds, jewellery makers.
Wow.
Ralph, I don't blame you. I saw your name literally appear again. I don't blame you, Ralph. Nobody is paying $299. Nobody is paying $199. Amazing. This is a shock to me as well. Everybody pays that final low. You are literally getting one of the most memorable, fantastic deals that I've ever seen. Ever seen. It is a special moment. 62 centimetres, not 38. And not individual cabochons here. That's the thing. You know what, Ross? If I was bringing you one black jadeite cabochon and it was at this price, it would be mega. Not a 62 centimetre strand. Use your 0% interest split pay. That's ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. We can't go a penny lower than that, by the way. That is already ridiculous. That should have digits on the end of it. Unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. I'm very jealous. And again, please don't just put this in your stash. Please know that this is so much more than an addition to your stash. Yeah. Please know that this is legacy jewellery.
It literally is just a few gemstones away from being a double strand, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, good point there, Valerie. I was calling you Valerie there.
Oh.
Good point there, Yvonne. Honestly, if I had one cabochon and it was $149, that would be crazy. The fact that you are getting a full 62 centimetre strand of 6mm rounds and it is certified natural. We've got our own gem lab, jewellery makers, so you know what you are getting. That in itself is worth its weight in gold, because you'd pay more to certify this than you would, much more by the way, to certify this for that little bit of paper that we give for free than you would do the strand. If you see your name on the right hand side of the screen, massive, on the right, you need to be checking out. So Mariska, Alexis, David, Jean, Sally, Birmingham, Maker, Hertfordshire, Samantha, Hilma, Janet, London, Tracy, Sandy, Lucy, Wiltshire, you need to be checking out. I've got exactly 10 left. David did. Well done, David.
Well, there's going to be a race at the end.
There is. Look at the split pay, £37.25. Again, try and find somewhere that brings you natural Black Khotan Jade. Type A, Black Khotan Jade.
I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
No. And it actually, and you confidently know that is exactly what you're getting. And then furthermore, be able to get it at an affordable price tag. We've got 10 left. Clock to close, jewellery makers. I agree. I think it's going to be clock or stock, whichever one gets there first. I will be adding these to my wish list. So, or if any is available, I'm taking them. Again, amazing. Caroline, I own Guatemalan black, yeah, and it's superb. But Burmese is a different league. This is Khotan. It's not Burmese. This is Khotan. It's Caroline. It's the first time we've ever had Khotan black. Another league again. So I think we've literally just gone, I mean, they're all spectacular. Guatemalan black's amazing. I agree. Burmese is a different league. Khotan's that next level up again, because we've only ever brought you one black Khotan bangle and one stretchy bracelet. That's it. It's mined out. So, you know, yeah, it's a whole, we're talking, they're all amazingly valuable, but this is like that upper echelon. Well done, Angela, Nicola, Louth, Karen, Samantha, Alexis, Mariska. You've got to check out Jill. Good luck, everyone. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
That was exciting.
For the first time ever, I think these are going to sell out some of the fastest, personally. We're about to bring you 4mm. There are Sorry. It's a how long? Hang on. 46 centimetre strand.
None of them are 38,
No.
are they?
Type A. Natural Black Khotan Jade. We've never done it before. Well, we've never done any of these before. Are you ready? Wait, because I've just kind of thought back. I've taken a step back, Ross, and gone, okay. We just brought, yeah, okay. 4 mils are the new 6 in my head. Are you ready? Don't wait. Look at that. Look, just take a moment, and you might be thinking, gosh, you know, all black gemstones are the same. They're very different. The gems that we've actually brought you today, very, very different, aren't they? Because Spinel is almost like that performer, whereas it is like a sultry, velvety richness that I see with Khotan. And look how beautifully uniformed. We need to have all the jade education that we've learned over the years from different people like Bernard, like Stanley. Remember what Stanley said, there is only one thing more valuable than a bangle, a jade bangle, and that is a matched strand. Look at how beautifully matched each and every single one of these strands have been. There are 70 of these. It's a 46 centimetre strand. Your first price crash. This is the original jade. The original jade that literally closed recently. First price crash, because we have to chip down, otherwise we'll crash everything. Are you doing it in the next price crash? That's brave. I know what you're going to say. There's 70 available. I know. Wow. Before you do though, Ross, yeah, once I say these next words, you're going to get a minute. And we will crash that price, and you watch how crazy it goes. So it's really important. It is ridiculous to be bringing you one of the fantastic, to be bringing you one of the rarest gems in the world at prices that you see on your screen. Beyond that though, it is absolutely incredible that we are bringing you one of the rarest colours. Rarer than mutton fat. When First Dibs, that are nothing to do with us here at Jewellery Maker, they say they average at 93,000. They average. In 60 seconds, we're about to take these 4 millimeters, a full 46 centimetre strands of Type A, genuine Khotan, first time ever in strands, in black, to under £100. It's one of those moments, isn't it, where we need to fully digest the scale of what we're achieving right now. Fully absorb that. It is absolutely, if ridiculous can be a positive word, it's right now. Do you know what I mean? And that is why so many of you have said, I'll multi-buy on this. What other opportunity are we going to get? Jane, who's also multi-bought along this, well done. What other opportunity are we going to get bring you Black Khotan? And I'm not saying never, but when are we going to get an opportunity like this again? The mind's closed. So if all of a sudden we say, okay, yeah, I've got some Khotan. This has been in my family's legacy for so many years. I will sell it, but I will sell it at the trade price. You know, I'm going to sell it. We saw it with Burmese, didn't we? Yeah. People buy things maybe for £5,000 50 years ago. Now they're like £50,000. Yes. This is no different, jewellery makers. I can't believe that we are bringing you Khotan full stop at double figures, let alone a colour I've never seen before. I've never seen before. £24.99 on split pay. You know you've gone too low, Ross. Shouldn't be able to get this gemstone for 25 quid. Oh my goodness me. Swansea, London, Anna, Suzanne, Cumbria, Yorkshire's got 2, London, Merseyside, well done Helen, Linda, Bedfordshire, Ralph's got 4, Jane, Patricia, Lorna, Janice has got 2, Lee in Somerset, Sally, Ralph, I can see you there again adding more, Sally, Maker in Gloucestershire, Sandy, Lucy, Jane, Birmingham, Gillian, Maker, there is a queue on the phone lines, please bear with our call centre team, Sandra in Yorkshire, County Durham, Brenda, Deborah, Tracy, sorry, I've read over 70 names, haven't I? Over 170 of you have got this in your basket. That seamless, beautiful, velvety colour. Mariska, hello, lovely. In 2018, I went to Beijing. Couldn't afford the Khotan. Astronomical prices. Never saw Black Khotan, thank you. And I've never had that opportunity, so I really appreciate you messaging in. And Mariska, you've been a jade collector for a long time, haven't you? So you know what you're saying. Again, I've never been to Beijing, and I'm absolutely certain, you know, if we were to ask Dave, Stanley, Bernard, well, here is Bernard saying, it is virtually impossible to find any black nephrite jade from any mine. Any mine. British Columbia and Siberia don't produce it. So that leaves Khotan, which is now closed. It's absolutely amazing. Astronomical prices, absolutely. So it's crazy that we're doing double figures, isn't it? But amazing for all of our collectors out there. Sandra, Louth, Annette, you've done it. Cumbria, you've done it. Christine, you've done it. Maurice, you've done it. Birmingham, you've done it. Hertfordshire, you've done it. I had 70 available. That's it. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre will get you. If you miss out, wish list it. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
It does work, the wish.
It does,
the
yeah,
wish
yeah.
list.
Our call centre team ring you. Well, it happened yesterday, literally with Susie.
I saw, that was a beautiful necklace
Lovely.
Susie had on.
Right, okay, we're on the verge of selling out. 60 seconds, clock to close, jewellery makers. And at some point, I do understand that it costs money to get pieces valued, but at some point, please look into doing it. It is worthwhile. If you've got your certificate, that, by the way, it will be saving you. Because, by the way, that information won't share the price that you paid. 38 seconds. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Less than 20 available within the vault. So if Anne, Maker, Surrey, Brenda, Durham, Louth, Gillian, Birmingham, Lucy, Sally, Sandy, Northamptonshire, Kent, if you all check out, it's gone. If you don't, next break I'm getting some, just so you know. Because again, I don't buy it for my jewelry. I don't buy this for my jewellery making. I'm not an established, I'm not a talented jewellery maker like you guys at home, but I do buy it for my children. I buy it for my children in the future.
I don't think you're going to get it.
It is. Bex, no, I don't think so either. Bex has just said it's an investment. It is, 100%. I mean, I'm not meant to say that word because I'm not a financial advisor, but let's use our logic. Can we get it now? No. Has it always been an expensive gemstone? Yes. Is the price increasing? Absolutely. We just heard Bernard saying there. Is it one of the rarest colours? Absolutely. So it is exactly what Becky said.
And it's not a gamble because at the end of the day, you still got your beautiful gemstones.
Exactly. Still tangible.
Yes, exactly.
You haven't. This is coming up. With pleasure, Ross. Oh, it's lovely.
Look at that. It goes with your outfit beautifully.
Yeah. This might be as close as I get to
I
owning
think
this.
so, unfortunately.
It is on pre-order. This is our finale. It's a 10mm round stretchy.
Nice for a gent as well.
Yeah, lovely. Before we get to this though, I've got 5 of the bangle. I've never seen this before. Oh my goodness me. Oh my, and it comes boxed obviously. Oh my, look at that. Now you saw that picture earlier on of them holding those boulders, and we actually discussed the fact that that's actually large for Khotan because that's a secondary deposit, the Khotan River. They've never found the primary deposit because it literally, you can see where the water has actually tumbled and washed it over. So you would need an incredibly large boulder to even begin to think about a bangle. But then also you need it to have no fault lines, otherwise it would split and crack. Look at how consistent, and I think it was Caroline that said earlier on, and velvety that colour is. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's totally and utterly natural. We have 5 in the world. 250 carats. I mean, if you have the budget, just don't wait. Don't hesitate.
The glossy shine.
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's like piano black, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, I feel like this should be the kind of piece that you see at an auction house.
Definitely. I agree.
And to be honest, the quantity could be at an auction house.
5.
There's 5. If it was an auction house that we were sat in, we wouldn't be going down from £5,000. We wouldn't start at £5,000 most likely.
No.
Not right now because we have only 5, but at some point, have a little look on First Dibs. First Dibs is a platform that sells luxury jewellery. You can find pretty much anything on there. And they will take a cut, effectively. But next time you're on, see if you can find any. Actually, just go for a Khotan bangle and see what price they start at. Then start looking at black. Now, we're going to go straight down to it because there is only 4. And we are over-allocated already. Wow. That's unbelievable. And straight away, it like £5,000 would be an incredible price tag. If you are Jane, Janice, Samantha, Margaret or Linda, or Maker, you can do it, but you need to be quick. You do need to be quick.
Going to be fastest fingers
Fastest fingers first. It's just absolutely beautiful. Again, just remember how this gemstone actually is discovered, or was, I should say, discovered. The primary source, unknown. These are all secondary source, alluvial mined along the Khotan River. They have to find a boulder, which is usually, well, in that photograph where the gentleman's holding it in their arms, they are big pieces of Khotan. But you think could you carve a black jadeite bangle out of any of those? You know, maybe a cabochon or something like that. But you can actually see the fault lines, can't you?
You can, yes.
You can see the fault lines, whereas this would obviously have none. There are 17 of you in baskets for the final few of those, so I'm going to leave it with you. Your finale. Please say... It's coming up, yeah. The finale. It's on pre-order. Coming up. You have found the original black Khotan strands that we had. Oh my goodness, these are the only ones that we've had previously. So I'm going to show you the rounds first. And then we also have the drums. These are extremely limited, as you can imagine. We had a lot of collectors get involved when they were first launched. Look how beautiful that is. Ah. Oh. You're going to do it in one price crash?
Oh.
It is that deep, natural type A. They're already flying out the door. These are, I can confirm, the biggest that we've got, aren't they, in rounds? The biggest that we actually have. Crazy! Absolute crazy price. You are sourcing one of the world's most valuable gemstones. Agreed? Khotan Jade? Agreed? Surely then it's dyed or it's polymer impregnated. No, it's totally natural. It's type A grade. Surely we're bringing it to you for multiple thousands of pounds because that's how rare this gemstone is. No, you can get it home for what, 50 quid on split pay? Unbelievable. We only had a limited quantity. Again, Worcestershire, well done. Sorry you're there. I've got single figure quantities. Maker in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Wiltshire. These are the biggest rounds we've had. And probably ever will have too. Because I know I keep repeating it, but it's really important. The Khotan mine is closed. It's illegal to mine. And we are looking at one of the rarest colours. It's a bit like, you know, like Burmese jade. Imperial jade the green, isn't the rarest, but it is the most expensive. Lavender, reds are far rarer than imperial. You are looking at the rarest colour of, one of the rarest colours of your Khotan Jade. Would we agree? I saw more in those photographs. There's the evidence. And this is very telling. Guess designer Susie's there.
Oh.
Susie, natural Khotan. Natural black Khotan. Let's bring you the drums next. And then it's the finale bracelet. I really like the drums.
I like the drums.
There's 9 available within the vault. And this is your finale that I'm wearing alongside
They're unusual,
it.
aren't they?
Yeah, it's a lovely shape. You know, you said earlier on about Khotan for gents. I think this would be lovely.
Definitely. Yes, I agree.
China's original jade. 9,000 years history. We've been lucky, very lucky, and it is a count your blessings kind of moment for me. We've been very lucky to be able to bring you Khotan Jade full stop. And yeah, that typical classic shape for Khotan that you saw in First Dibs just there. Mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these averaging at 93. But you would all agree from that photographic evidence that we've taken and shown over many months, years actually, how many black Khotan jades are in those in the jade markets. We literally saw one piece. I have 3 of them left. Penny, Valentina, Ralph, Jane, Lorna. Well done. Well done, everybody. I have literally 2 left. Jeannie in Gloucestershire, you can take one of those 2. 100 they're big pieces. It's 200 carats in this bracelet, mind. 200 carats. You get a lot. It's finale time. Are you going to say, please, before you say anything, Ross, please say this quantity of the finale. So the 12mm in the drums on launch, do you want to know how many they had? 50. Really, that's okay. Of the drums, they had 50, right? Of the bangle, they had 50. Wow. Of these 10mm rounds,
oh dear.
It is more exclusive. We've got 40. You do need to be quick. You do need to be quick. 1/3 of the stock has already gone on pre-order. I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful that is. I would literally not do anything to that. I'd literally wear it as it is. Wear it as it is. And I know I have to be really careful saying this, obviously, but it is, I think about my future generations when I look at pieces like this. And I know there's so many of you who are shopping today who'll be doing exactly the same. I don't buy this for my stash. And we love our stashes, don't we, jewellery makers? But this is for your jewellery collection, your family's jewellery collection. First price crash. Well done, Durham, getting 5. Well done. First. Mariska, well done. London, well done. Lorna, well done. Margaret, well done. Swansea, well done. It is busy today. London, Ralph, Genevieve, Caroline, Gary, Penny. Penny, you've just done it. Mariska, you've just done it. Congratulations. Look at them. Absolutely beautiful. That sultry, deep black, totally natural. Up until today, I had never seen natural black Khotan. Never, up until today. Suzanne Penny, sorry, not Perry. 20 seconds, we go even lower. We had 40. Oh, no. Oh, no. The finale. Perhaps ever, Ross, you know. No, it's okay. We can go back to the Khotan mine and we can get some more, can't we? No, Al, you can't. No. That 9,000 years history, and it's one of those moments in history where you kind of think, oh, I remember, I saw that. 9,000 years history stopped, and we were there when that happened. Can you say you own it? At £129, 10 mil. Oh, they're so beautiful.
And the work's done for you.
Yeah, I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel. I think you could just keep it as it is. It is a legacy piece, isn't it? It's not just about, you know, our jewellery making as a hobby or as a business. This is about, these are heirloom pieces. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I know, and it goes back to that question that I asked Jake, I mentioned earlier on. You know, Jake is the managing director and a very good friend of mine of Gemporia, and I was like, and he's been a gem investor for quite a long time. I was like, what gems are you buying at the moment for your family? And he said some of them fairly obvious. He was like Argyle diamonds, for example, Burmese rubies, those ones, and he said Burmese jade, Khotan. Because they are on the verge of depletion, and they were value even before that. So what do you think they're going to be worth now? We had 40 of these. Well done, Helen, Christine, Lorna, Ralph. I've got 8 of these. Look at that split pay, £32.25. There's 8 left. Once they're gone, jewellery makers. You know, like we were able to bring you that natural ruby parcel again. Yeah. We wouldn't be, no, but Ross, we wouldn't be able to do this again. You know, that will be a flat no, won't it? If we ask lovely Bernard again, Bernard, do you reckon you can get us some more? No, like stop it. It's one of the rarest colours. It's like you rarely see it in any jade mine. Caroline, London, Swansea's just got 2. Anne, well done. Janet, congratulations. Now, oh my goodness. Oh yes. Now, we're going to dive into a break. I'm going to be pouncing on these, just so you know. So if there's any in the basket, I will be getting some too.
Quick.
And coming up just after the break, we've got that absolutely starburst pendant. We've got it in a choice of gemstones and in the 2 different colours. I'm loving this.
I love that.
Also, we have something very, very, very exciting coming up on Wednesday. As far as we're aware, the first time ever. You have been asking for it for years and we've never been able to get hold of it. I'm so excited. Yeah, I literally filmed this yesterday. I'm not going to spill the beans just yet. Take a little look at this. It's something that you've been asking for years. Jewellery makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching azurite malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery makers, I'm loving Fashion Weekend.
Hasn't it been fabulous?
It really has. It really, really has. Now, we have Yvonne's amazing projects coming up. Can we just take a moment? I think I found my favourite.
Which one's that?
I love this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I do love this, though, because it's a bit different.
It is. I did that for Fashion Weekend. I thought it...
But I love this.
Yeah, and isn't it a lovely denim colour? Oh.
They're so beautiful. And we have, look, don't forget.
We've got 2 bracelets as well.
Don't forget these. How amazing are they?
Something a little bit different, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, Yvonne. You're such a talented lady. You really are. You really are. Look how beautiful they are.
That one, I just wanted to use the beads in the opposite direction you would think of using them.
Yeah, because they're like hourglasses, aren't they?
They are actually, little egg timers.
Beautiful. Now, we also have the most amazing launch, and I am loving this. I don't have it here actually, sorry. The gorgeous sunburst pendant. Look at these. We have it in different colours, and also we have it in different gemstones. Now, immediately, I'm sure you'd all agree, I think of Ashley Clark.
Yes,
absolutely. Ashley Clark, which is probably, it's a very fashion forward jewellery designer, that 100%, you could see these in their catalogue,
absolutely you could, yes.
They're just so beautiful. Now, sorry, Michael, I do have them. They're right here. Classic L, yeah, that is Classic L, by the way. They come, these beautiful pendants, they come in a velvet pouch. That's why I didn't know, I wasn't sure. I thought these were for the Khotan, you see. So they come in these lovely classic pouches, but the quality of them, and I think you mentioned earlier on, Yvonne, it's the depth, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I quite like that chunky look.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you could very easily go for, you know, sort of a finer piece of sterling silver,
yes,
but actually having them with that depth, they're going to sit elevated off the décolletage, they're going to be absolutely beautiful. I love these, absolutely love these. I think they're one of my favourite sterling silver launches. On pre-order, you can shop ahead. You can choose what colour. There's a little drop down. It's one product and then a drop down box. So how beautiful are they? Now, in terms of your gemstones, looks like moonstone right there. Look at that. I could look at this all day. I love that. If you saw that in Ashley Clark and saw it for £200, you wouldn't be surprised, would you? They work with silver plate. What's silver.
Behind the little star shape?
You have...
Oh!
Black onyx.
I wasn't expecting that when you turned it over.
So black onyx, lapis lazuli, or malachite. It's the background that changes, and then you get that lovely moonstone in the centre.
Isn't it?
Love it.
Yeah.
I love these.
Actually, you can wear it either way, to be honest.
Can I just say, chaps in the gallery, they'd be a lovely gift. They'd be a really nice gift for your lovely ladies, of course. I think they'd go down very well. How beautiful are they?
I had no idea that they'd got those lovely gemstones in the background.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice. And you can reverse them as well. You can have just a stone.
That's a good point, Yvonne. They'd be nice like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just as pretty on the other side.
Totally agree. I'm buying some of these. Love them. Absolutely love them.
Make nice earrings too.
True.
I don't know. Can I? Oh no.
Oh.
Can I touch?
We're going to start with the gold.
No, they're not too heavy for earrings. That's what I wanted to feel. No.
Now, the graphics are live. You'll see in this part, right down here. So basically, you choose your gemstone. So if you want to go for the malachite, if you want to go for the black onyx, if you want to go for the lapis lazuli, it's the background. They are quite exclusive, this collection. I really like these. I really, really like these. So what we're looking at on the recording is the black onyx. I mean, I think you can pretty much guess what the others are going to look like.
Absolutely.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they have a green one and a blue one.
Basically, yeah. Basically, in a nutshell, absolutely. Look at that. Thanks, Michael. Oh, look at that.
Oh, stunning. Oh, I could see you in that. In the gold
that's a bit
one.
of me, that is.
Yeah.
It's a bit of me, Yvonne, you're right. Yeah, you get the pouches. And if you get malachite, you get a green velvet pouch, and you get lapis lazuli, you get a blue pouch. Like that. I like that.
Colour coordinated.
There you go. We can show you the photo. Oh, now that's a toughie.
What a lovely photo.
I don't know which one now.
Are you going to get one?
Yeah. Malachite with the gold. I don't know. I'm looking at the lapis, thinking that's pretty beautiful. I think that is a moonstone. It's not listed, but it certainly looks very moonstony.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Moonstony, very technical. That was very technical, wasn't it? It certainly looks moonstony. Very moonstony, that one. Sorry, if I sound distracted, it's because I am.
Because she's buying.
Yeah. I'm naughty. Yeah, what are you going to do, Adam? What are you going to do? You going to sack me?
No, not to say someone else won't.
Oh, no, please don't sack me. I'd rather you didn't. I would quite like to, every so often, maybe pop back and say hi. That would be quite nice,
wouldn't it?
Lovely. No, get off, you shop on air. Get out. I love these. Yeah. They're just so beautiful.
They're so unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, love them. And I've got no idea what Ross has taken them to, but I bet it's going to be an absolutely epic deal. Do you know what? This is a rarity for me. I'm going with the lapis rather than the malachite. And the black onyx I'm getting to.
Are you?
Yeah.
Both for you?
Yeah. I would have good intentions, Yvonne, that these would go to somebody else,
and then
but
they go in your drawer.
It's not going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen. Ah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery makers. Again, so many of you getting involved. I got two there. I've got two in my bus. Anyway, loving this design.
So how they're set is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The setting at the back is just as nice.
I'm a bit confused. Anyway, check out. Right then.
You're there, Elena, in Worcestershire.
I am. I don't know if I've got the right gemstones, but never mind.
You've got
it's very straightforward. It's a drop-down box. I'm happy with whichever one I get given. So beautiful. Jewellery makers, scream Astley Clark. Have a little look. In fact, Roscoe, pop on Astley Clark, see if their Sunburst collection. I meant to do this the other day. Again, you'd be talking probably, what do you think, £150, £200 for the pendant. Certainly not £29.99. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, you've got to. Eleanor in Worcestershire, well done, you've got to. Sally in East Sussex, Bernadette, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, Mary, West Sussex, Louth, Caroline. That's it.
Oh, that's a locket.
A little locket, but that's it. Look at the price though.
So it's
£200.
It's the design though, isn't it?
Yeah.
The starburst.
Yeah. 18 karat gold plated, silver, compass locket. And is that, I don't know if that's a diamond in the centre. It would say, I would imagine, but if it was a diamond. Anyway, £200. £200. I know it's a locket, but you get the look itself. Now, there's about 40 of each of the gemstones. So you can either choose lapis, black onyx, or malachite. Now, producer Ross had a meeting about this exact item yesterday, he says. And they said the price to cover the cost in making it, the sourcing it, the gemstones, yeah. They said $29.99. We've been very busy. It's been probably one of the biggest days of the year so far.
Has it really?
Yeah, it's been massive today. We've had rubies. What happened with the rubies? They sold out. What happened with the black spinel bundles?
Gone.
They sold out. What happened with the black Khotan?
Gone.
Sold out. Should we do it again? Shall we just point blank ignore the direct instruction that producer Ross got yesterday? $29.99 was our lowest. And that's minimal margins. You can see the gram weight within these. So Ross says, you know what? I'm actually on this occasion, on the back, because it's been a busy day, it has been busy. He says, you know what? I'm going to lose money in this auction. And you might be thinking, what business does that?
Yeah.
Lots of businesses do PR deals, and that's what this is. It's a PR deal. We know we are going to lose money on this. Oh, yay, I got mine. But we're going to make friends. We've still got the silver version to bring you as well. Love them. I love these. And so we're going to point blank ignore us. This is the gold plated silver, and then we're going to do the silver. Again, you get the choice of the gemstones. We are going to point blank ignore instructions of keeping it as a bare minimum at $29.99.
They are.
Literally a meeting saying, that's your.
Yeah, and he's forgotten already.
Yeah. Forgotten or chosen to ignore,
Yeah.
I think is more accurate. Oh my goodness me. They are so beautiful, aren't they? 5 seconds, jewellery makers. We had about 40 of each of the gemstones. There's only about 30 now of each of them.
It's so pretty.
$29.99.
Here we go.
Nope. I love them.
Oh. Half price. Half price.
I mean, there's point blank ignoring them, and
Wow.
then there's literally, then there's this. You have, that's a full-on custard pie. What on earth, Roz?
14.
Oh my goodness me.
Well, now look at all the names.
Oh dear.
Good job you got yours out.
And can I just say for the record, everybody, I didn't know he was going to go to $14.99. I didn't know. I was told $29.99, and I'm happy at that price. Look, it's phenomenal. It's like, for something very similar looking, you're talking £200 from Astley Clark, and it's the same, materials, precious metals that they use. Is yours gemstones? Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. Look at the craftsmanship of that. Does it look 15 quid?
I couldn't make that for £15. I don't think I could buy the materials without even the labour.
That's true. Sometimes it's just not worth your while, is it?
No, and it's so intricate.
Don't get me wrong, it's like they obviously get the enjoyment out of it, but...
Yeah, but if you're making for a business, you don't do it so much for enjoyment. You've got to make a profit.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. £14.99. Audrey's got 3, Mary's got 2, Linda's got 2, Helen's got 2, Pauline, Irene, Isle of Man, Jenny, there. Yorkshire's got 2, Manchester's got 2. Sorry, Manchester's got 3. Surrey's got 2, Christine's, you get the idea. I mean, why wouldn't we?
Some buying for themselves and buying for gifts there, I think.
Yeah. They're for me. I'm not gifting
Not
those.
even pretending.
No, I'm not even gonna pretend they're for me. I love those. I think they're absolutely. I meant what I said. I think they're one of the nicest sterling silver launches that we've had.
Yeah, they are lovely.
In a long time. I love those, and they look so expensive.
Yeah, they're incredible. You would see those in a jeweller's shop window and think, oh, daren't ask the price.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. Has Astley Clark got a shop front? I assume it has. Somewhere,
I don't know.
Probably in London or something like
Maybe.
that. I've never been to one, to be honest, but I know they've got very much they're a big presence in the jewellery industry.
Absolutely, but I have no idea if they have a retail outlet.
No, I know Monica Veneda do, for example.
Do they?
But, yeah, but so I should imagine. But you talk, even if you did see that for £200, that's an achievable price tag, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because that's the thing about Monica Veneda and Astley Clark. They are designed as a or they are perceived rather as a designer brand, but a more affordable designer brand.
Absolutely, yes.
They're not. I mean, seriously, you don't get anything for £14.99 though. And and I mean, to be fair, I can say this now, can't I? I probably can say it now. To be honest, I'm gonna.
You're gonna say it, aren't you?
I'm gonna go with it, jewellery makers. Made in the same place anyway. There you go. Well, they are. One of those brands, one of them, I know for sure, is made in exactly the same price. It's the same place, just different prices. Well done. Sorry. What did you say, Ross? To do the silver. I don't have the silver. Oh, it's to do that.
Yes,
Yeah, I do. I'm going to swap it over. I'm going to swap it over because I think you can see it better on that bust.
Yeah.
I think this one's a little bit too bendy. Here we go. Look how lovely that is. So beautiful. Oh, we all know. Actually, yesterday we actually saw this.
Oh, look at that.
The gold sells as fast as the silver now.
Yeah, and people are into mixed metals as well.
True. Look how beautiful that is. So this one that I have on the bust is your black onyx. But again, as with the gold, you can choose it in your lapis lazuli or you can choose it in the malachite. Which one would you go for?
Do you know, I think they're all lovely, aren't they? But I think if I had to choose, I'd go with the lapis.
Yeah, I like the lapis.
I like the lapis.
In the silver as well?
Definitely silver, yeah.
Well, yeah, because you like the silver
I love
colours,
silver,
don't you?
yeah.
They're beautiful. Yeah, look, let's just turn it round. Look at the depth.
I love that depth.
And side profile of this.
And it's come as such as a shock to me that it had a gemstone in the background, because I thought when I first saw it, I only saw a photo and, or a video, and I thought it was just the lovely stone in the middle that was the focal point.
But now you get the gemstone
It's when
behind.
you see the shine hit the gemstone, the light hit the gemstone.
Literally just glosses across.
Yeah.
Do we have similar quantities of these then? Double the quantity of this one, Jewellery Makers. It's a big premiere launcher today. One of my favourite designs, actually. They come with these really beautiful velvet pouches that colour coordinate to the gemstone, the backed gemstone. So if you get the black onyx, you get a black pouch. If you get the lapis lazuli, you get a blue pouch. If you get the malachite, then you get the green pouch, basically. So they are perfect for gifting. And lots of you have shopped ahead on this, I can see. Did I just see 8 as a quantity? Sussex has just got 9. Manchester's got 3. Mary's got 2. Cornwall's got 3. Lucy's got 3. You get the idea. We have got bigger quantities of these.
Oh, I bet the people buying 3 will have bought one of each gemstone, will they?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
wonder. Yeah.
Even if you have got a jewellery business, so I know not everybody does, but if you have got a jewellery business, you can buy these, stick them on a chain, sell them at a profit.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you don't even need a shop. If you do a jewellery fair or whatever, craft fair, they'd be perfect for putting on your stall.
Well, the fact that we can't even make them for that price, Like Ross has just said, we are losing money today.
Just think how much labour cost there'd be in one of those to make it yourself.
We were instructed. Look at the gram weight, 3 grams, over 3 grams. Did I read that right? Yeah, over 3 grams. So we were told by one of our silver buyers, $29.99. That's your price on these.
It's a good job it's a Saturday.
She'll be busy now, won't she? She'll be busy now. What do you mean, start? You're just going to totally disregard that meeting?
No.
Yeah. I mean, no, who does like meetings, to be honest? Nobody likes meetings. But we tend to, okay.
Oh, funny.
$14.99, that's where we're starting, jewellery makers. Again, how giftable are these? Oh, they're beautiful, and then you've got all the meaning behind the sun.
Look at the texture on there as well.
Oh, I'm just trying to think of presents that I might need to buy this next year. I've got to buy you a present when I leave. Can I just pay you in sandwiches? Can I pay you in sandwiches? Okay, yeah, there, that was easy. 14, what? Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Lapis lazuli is proving to be the most popular. Very closely behind is your malachite and onyx mine, to be honest. Love it. Absolutely love these. Kathleen wants 3. Well done. You've got yours. Helen's got 2. Merseyside's got 3. Manchester, you've got 3. Tracy, well done to you. Isle of Man, Irene, Cynthia, congratulations. These were meant to launch at $29.99. Ross has put 20 quid back in your pocket, basically.
Can't believe that price. I can't believe that.
But we did this knowingly, didn't we? We've knowingly done this. We'll put it down as a PR deal, basically.
This is because he's not in to go to the meeting on Monday.
That's true. There is that. There is that. You haven't got to go to trade meeting, have you, Ross? No, it's not my problem. I'm off. It's my day off. And to be honest, most likely they're going to sell out anyway. Look how beautiful, though. Yeah. I love it. The craftsmanship of our silver pieces. Just finished to absolute perfection.
Even the little bail's got texture on it.
Is that bail a closed, like the jump ring? Is it closed? That's a closed jump ring, isn't it? Let me just look.
I don't know.
So, yeah, that is a closed jump ring.
Oh, so that's very secure.
How beautiful are they?
They are pretty, aren't they?
Are these prices teacher gifts?
I know. And your children would look stunning with those on, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd love it.
Yeah.
An Easter egg, some Easter eggs cost more than that.
Any decent one does.
Yeah, especially to start getting in your posh Easter eggs.
Yeah.
What a nice Easter present that would be.
I mean, you wouldn't get an Easter egg in a big box for $9.99.
No, you can get the little ones.
Yeah.
You can get those little ones, but not a posh one.
No.
If you want your fancy Easter eggs, then they're going to be more than a tenner.
Yeah. I love Easter egg chocolate.
Why does it taste better in an egg shape?
Yeah, I don't know. It's because of the shape. It's the thickness, is it?
I think it's the thickness.
Yeah. It's Easter eggs. It's got such a crack, hasn't it, when you open it? When you open it.
Can anyone start? You know, like the small Easter eggs, those ones that are in the shops at the moment, like that. Yeah. You know, kind of, I don't know, tennis ball like size, maybe a bit bigger than tennis ball. Can anyone not finish one of those?
No.
It's gone in one sitting.
It's got to be done.
Gone in one sitting. You know those like the smaller Easter eggs, the smaller ones that you pick up for £1? That's a starter. Yeah, I was going to say, can anyone not finish one of those? Because I can't. It's gone in seconds.
Pointless not to finish it.
Exactly. It'd be rude not to. Anyway, well done, everybody. Now we've got an amazing, remember, Yvonne's beautiful projects are coming up and momentarily they're on pre-order very quickly, because next week, you've been asking for this for absolutely years. And we are delighted to announce that finally we are launching this beautiful combination gemstone. It's coming up next week. Take a listen to this. Jewellery makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching Azurite Malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday. Very excited, very, very excited to be bringing you the launch. Finally! Oh yeah, we just got it in just in time, didn't we? The launch of this amazing gemstone, or two gemstones that gemologically form together. Those of you that have seen malachite presentations with myself previously will remember that it's actually a closed malachite mine where you see this old ladder, and we know that malachite forms and azurite forms in what we call stalactites and stalagmites. So literally, it's like a rainfall of beautiful blue and green. So these two gemstones, which are very, very copper rich, quite commonly form together. However, it's very difficult to get that combination in one gemstone. Absolutely. And you've been asking for this gem as a launch for a long time here at JewelleryMaker, and it's basically the first time that we're launching it. We've got it in some beautiful cabochons and shapes and strands.
So it's not man-made.
No,
it's because we have done them before where they've been a composite.
Reconstituted. No, this is literally a cabochon.
Oh wow!
Mother Nature's creation, because they literally form together.
Yeah.
They form together, but to get a stone which has both of them.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's coming up next week. Now the final hour is all about Bamboo and Yvonne's amazing designs. These projects are absolutely beautiful. Of course you get, Bamboo Bonanza. I love a bit of Bamboo Bonanza. Look at this. So you've almost turned them into links.
Yeah, basically that's what I've done, made them into a gemstone chain, really.
I love that, Yvonne, and I love the fact that you're always thinking outside the box and bringing us
bring
designs.
Something different.
Again, I know we're part of Fashion Weekend. This is so, you can imagine that on a catwalk, can't you?
Well, I've tried to find something that you might a bit unusual to get on the catwalk.
But I'm absolutely obsessed with this.
You love that one, don't you?
Yeah, I really do. That's absolutely beautiful. With I just think that's going to sit gorgeously on the neckline. Yeah. Now, what you get in these projects, and there's two different projects, choice of your gemstones, they are both on pre-order. With your projects, you will be getting Yvonne's amazing instructions to create Bamboo Bonanza. That's catchy.
Yeah.
Bamboo Bonanza. So if you want to recreate, lovely, this amazing necklace, all the know-how is within these pages. That will be sent to you upon dispatch of your order. So shop ahead. So the projects, so this one here where you get 5 strands and they're all bamboo, bamboo shaped, there's 100. The other project, which includes Sakura agate and African Amazonite, there's only 50.
Right. Much
rarer. Both of which are on pre-order right now. Both come with Yvonne's amazing instructions. But we're going to dive into the demo in a few moments' time, jewellery makers. So again, shop ahead on these beautiful projects. Don't forget you get your instructions as well upon dispatch. Take a look at this.
We're going to start with a pair of scissors, some thread. You can use any thread, your preference, to be honest. Wildfire, Fireline, I've got Eslon, so whichever you prefer. I've got a size 10 needle, that's my Eslon, and I've got 4 size 11 seed beads and 4 of the bamboo beads. So let's make a start on those. Oh, and I also have a stopper on the end of my thread, so just a little stopper bead on the end of there, just to stop everything from falling off. So let's clear the decks and see what we can do. So we need to pick up all of these 4 beads, 4 interspersed with 4 seed beads. There we go. So now we bring those to the end of our thread almost, and then we go through everything again. You'll be very, very familiar with this if you're used to doing seed beading, because this is how we make our circles. So let's pull that through. By the way, I've got 1/2 meter of thread here. You don't have to use that much if you don't want to, because we do tie knots in it, so we can always knot a new piece of thread onto it, so don't worry too much about that. Let's turn it round and go from this direction so you can see. So that's the last one. So pull that through. What we're going to do now is tie a knot. So we're going to pull those together and tie an overhand knot. So see if I can do it lying down so that you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Simple, simple knot. And we need to pull that as tight as we can, and you will see that if you pull it tight, it forms the little square shape to start with. So let's tie another knot in there. What we need to do, as in all seed beading, is go around and around and around, just to firm it all up, because you'll see you can maneuver this and push it into any shape you want. But if we go round a few times, I won't go around a few times, but I'll just start it off so that you can see, and then so just go round and round in circles, basically, like that. Back to where we started. And then I have a habit of tying another knot when we get round to the first bit. Make sure it doesn't get caught on the board. There we go. Right, so we've got that loose cord coming out between that silver one and that black one. So we'll go through the silver one like that and tie it again. Just a quick overhand knot. Okay, right, like that. So now what I would do, I mean, as you can see, that's still moving about. I would go round and round that for about 4 or 5 times, and then you will get this lovely square. And as you can see, that's quite firm and gorgeous. So what I'll do is I'll take another needle. I think we've got a stopper bead on this, and we'll make the second loop. Now we make the second loop in a slightly different way. So we want 4 of these and 4 seed beads again. There we go. So we start off in exactly the same way. Seed bead, bamboo, seed bead, bamboo. And once we've got these on the thread, this is where we stop. This is where it changes from what we did last time. So we pull those down to the bottom. Now what we do is we go up through our first one. This is where it's slightly different, and this threads them all together. So we're going to go right round again as we did before. There. So we're doing exactly the same thing, but we're going through that first square, for want of a better word. There we go. Round again. There we go. And then we tie our knot again. And when we tie our knot, you will see that when it tightens up, it actually goes through. Actually, we need to take our thread under there. You will see that it will tighten up. I'll try and do this so you can see it. Do your overhand knot like that. And when it tightens up, I'll lie it down so you can hopefully see it. When you tighten it up, it goes through that other loop. So we're basically making a chain-like effect, really. So you do the same again. I'll go around once just to show you that it's no more difficult because it's going through that other one. It's exactly the same, to be fair. So we'll go around once again. Ooh. There we go. Now I was able to make 8 squares out of my strand. So I'll come round again. It's just a matter of getting it in a position that's comfortable for you. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. So we go round again, back to where we started. And as before, let's get that out of there, like that. Go through there, through my last seed bead until I come to my original thread, and I would tie another knot there. I over tie probably just to make it secure, because you don't want to go through all this work and then find out that it's gonna pull apart. So there we are, we've got our 2 joined, but you would again go round and round on that second one so that you have solid squares. So I'm going to put that out of the way for the moment, and I'm going to bring in the original one, which is this. And I made 8, exactly the same. And I'm going to turn that over the other way so I can get at it. And then what I did was I put on a little loop with seed beads. So I can show you how I did that. If I just snip this off. I put 1 seed bead on. Move those over so you can see what I'm doing. I got 8 seed beads, but we not only use the 8, we use 1 on one of the corners. So we now can go through one of the corners. Perhaps not that one, because I've got some knots there. There we go. Come on, there we go. There we go. If you find it's getting stuck, don't worry. You can always get a pair of pliers, and you can always give it a little bit of helping hand. If you've got hand cream on or something, you will find that the needle slips in your fingers. Okay. Now we haven't got a stopper bead on this, so I'll have to be careful. So then we pick up all the other 7 is the left? Yes, 7. There we go. Pick up all those. Go through the first one that I put on, and then the one that's joined to the square. See if it'll go. It's going to go through a bit easier for me this time. We'll give it a bit of a helping hand. There we go. There we go. And we need to do exactly the same again. So I'm just going to pick this up in my hands so that I can do it a little bit easier. There we go. And we do exactly the same again. Keep turning it. Do it so it's most comfortable for you. I'm going to go round and round until we've got a nice solid circle. Come out there and back to tying the knots again. There we go. So I'm going to tie another knot here as we did before. There we go. There we go. And I'll do another one. There we go. Oops. Start that again. Right. Go over there, up through there, and we have a nice knot. I'm trying to do it flat on the board, that's the problem. Okay, now I would take that and do that a few more times. But to move on, I'm going to show you how I joined on the chain. So I'll leave that thread on because I'll come back and reinforce that one. So we're going to get a couple of pairs of flat nose pliers. For this we need 2 jump rings well, altogether we need 4 jump rings for both sides, but for this side we need 2 jump rings, the other half of the clasp, let me bring them in so you can see, the other half the clasp, and a piece of chain. My chain measures 7 inches, and that measures 7 inches, and then I've got my pattern in between. So what we need to do is open our jump ring. There we go. And we need to go through our seed beading loop, thread on the chain. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. Thread on the chain like that. Close it up, give it a little wiggle, and then we get to the other end of the chain. Do exactly the same again, but we're going to put the clasp on this time. Whoops, it's alive. There we go. So we're going to pop the chain on like that. And we're going to pop the other side of the clasp on, close that up, give it a little wiggle. There we go. Smooth these needles out of the, oh no, it's joined on, sorry, I was going to move that out of the way. Right, so then we've got our clasp on, we've got our chain on, and we've got a pretty necklace. So let's move this out of the way so you can see. We've got a toggle clasp on the end there, and a really pretty, unusual necklace. There we go. So that's all there is to it.
Oh, so beautiful. Jewellery makers.
Bit of a different format today.
I like that though. It's been, we were all just saying about how nice and chilled, relaxed. We can all just sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, just relax.
Ah, and you can be pre-ordering whilst watching our lovely Yvonne. And also, don't you think, jewellery makers, like Yvonne, your jewellery today has been, I mean, it's exceptional. It's really exceptional.
Thank you.
You always, you know, really always step up to the mark. And I love the fact, you know, right, okay, it's fashion weekend. I'm going to do something a little bit different, but something that at the same time is different is still wearable.
Oh yes, absolutely, yes.
I've loved this, and I've loved your demonstrations. Now,
well, thank you very much.
Beautiful. Now, jewellery makers, I think it would be fair to say that the bamboo cut is in the running for one of our favourite cuts of the year.
It is lovely.
If come New Year, when you do your 2025 award ceremony, if there was one, a category 4 best cuts, I reckon bamboo would be up there, don't you?
I think it would, yeah.
I'll tune in, yeah.
Makes a great tassel, the bamboo.
Oh, it does. I'll tune in. Oh, yeah. You know what, guys? I'm good. I might. If you're working, I'll pop my head in. Mind you, they won't let me in, will they? I won't have a pass. Don't let her in.
They'll have changed the code.
Yes. Right, jewellery, I love the Yvonne, that's stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Thank
stunning.
you so much, Elle. You've been very kind.
Honestly, I love it. I think it's so beautiful. It's giving me Wolf and Badger vibes. That kind of
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Wolf and Badger do that malachite necklace where
Yeah.
it's one side malachite, one side pearls.
Yeah.
But this is even better.
I love doing half and half, be it chain and pearls or beads and pearls.
It really works. It gives it a definite sort of contemporariness.
Yeah, I like it.
Contemporariness, is that a word? It is. Okay, now these, it can be now. These have, look at that. Gorgeous. And then, of course, Bamboo Bonanza. Bamboo Bonanza. Now, shall we start with the big bundle of bamboos? That's a lot of B's to say. The big bundle of bamboos.
A bundle of bamboo bonanza.
Big old bundle of bonanza bamboos. Right then. And they're full strands as well, jewellery makers. You get 5. I almost said 4.
That was the one I got, but I didn't use the clear. That's the only one I didn't use.
Oh, jewellery makers, loving these. Right, okay. These include, let's go through it. Your beautiful, so see if I can guess all these now. So you get your beautiful, is that Sodalite? Oh, yeah, tell me. Blue aventurine, natural Brazilian amethyst, pure quartzite jade, quartz from Brazil, the clear quartz, and then black agate. Natural.
Such a choice.
Sorry, that one's treated. The rest are all natural. They're all, that's okay, it's all good.
So they're all coming in one bundle?
Or you get all of them. Yeah, I'm going to choose, you get all of them. No drop down boxes, you get all of them. Now, remember, and we spoke about this at 8 o'clock this morning, what we bring the whole bundle to you for today is what we should bring the quartzite jade on its own for.
Really?
Yes. Because that's pure quartzite jade. Do you remember what Bernard was saying about pure quartzite jade? It's not to be compared with your golden silk. It's a different level. It's a whole other level of, it's the difference between, like, say, a double A tanzanite and a quad A tanzanite.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Yeah, big difference. You get all 5 strands, jewellery makers, in your lovely bamboo shape. Again, not so much meaning behind the bamboo, but it is just it's an appealing shape, isn't it?
Yeah, the black, is it black onyx?
Yes.
I made into black agate. I made into the bracelet. I thought that was really effective, the black on its own.
It's very striking.
Yes, it's very striking.
Loving these. Absolutely love these. And of course, if you've got any questions for Yvonne, do text in.
Oh, yeah, please do.
The graphic, how many do we have? 100. Oh, yeah, you did say. We did. About a quarter of the stock's gone already, though. So graphics are live, jewellery makers. The bamboo collection with, you have 5 full 38 centimetre strands and also Yvonne's amazing instructions. So for the price, just look at it this way. Okay, I'm buying the pure quartzite and I'm getting 4 strands for free of natural, of beautiful, genuine gemstones. That blue aventurine is stunning. I love it.
When you look at them individually, when you haven't got them in a group, you can see the qualities of each individual strand.
Yeah.
You know, when you separate them out.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they kind of bunch together on the back of my hand, it's quite overwhelming, isn't it?
Because the blue one, I think, sort of moulds into everything else on your hand, but when you separate it out and make a piece of jewellery with it, it's quite outstanding, I think.
I totally agree. I mean, that piece of jewellery, Yvonne, if you were to see that anywhere, not that I think you would find something like that anywhere else, but if you were, you wouldn't expect it to be an affordable piece of jewellery.
No, you wouldn't. No, it is pretty.
Look at the call screens. These have gone, they're flying.
Oh, gosh.
There is only 100 available. 5 strands. If we were to bring them to you individually with how popular this cut is, that's £20 per strand. £20 for natural blue aventurine, £20 for your amethyst, so on, so on, so on. But that pure quartzite jade alone, we could bring to wear. It's a specialist carving. They are carvings, aren't they? Because do you remember?
Yeah.
Now, never mind sort of the actual gems itself, but do you remember when we brought you, like, your jadeites and things like that, and they were little parcels, weren't they, of different, we had the gourds,
they were. Yeah.
And then we had the flowers, we had little teapots, and we had the bamboos, and they were all separate parcels. You had 6. You literally had 6 of them.
Yeah, you didn't have a strand.
No? You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand of individual carvings times 5, and the inspiration and knowledge from our lovely Yvonne. Okay, Ross is saying similar.
Yeah.
You want me to hold one single bamboo. Okay, I'm gravitating towards, I have to say, the blue aventurine, so I'm going to show you that. So look at that one. This one here, as a carving, as a carved charm. We know in the past we have brought individual bamboo carvings on its own for $4.99.
Could make your own charm bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah. For just one. $4.99. And look at how many you're actually getting.
Oh, they were such fun to use. They really, well, you could possibly see I enjoyed every flipping minute of it. I did.
It shows though, Yvonne. It shows in your lovely jewellery.
I love them.
They're gorgeous. So, if one of them is $4.99, what you want me to count 10 bamboos, right? Okay. 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. Yep. So right there, £5 each, times 10, £50 for that. Today, you're going to pay for those 10 and get all of this and all of this for free.
Wow.
5 strands of higher Jane. The bamboo shape are lovely in earrings. Yeah, totally
That's a good idea, yeah.
Do you think, Jane, these are going to... This is like... Well, we know it's one of the most popular cuts. We know that. But I think it deserves an award category. The top of the year. These are absolutely beautiful. And to be honest, I think that's a great price. We are going lower, of course. So you've got black agate, natural blue aventurine, natural amethyst, natural pure quartzite jade, natural clear quartz, all carved. And as promised, you're getting them all for less than £50. That's £10 a strand. Again, for the quartzite jade alone, that's an amazing price.
They go a long, as you can see from my pieces, they go a long way.
That Cartier, the cockatiel earrings. Yeah. Those earrings. Yeah, you could do that with, that'd be lovely.
The interlinked square one that I've done in the amethyst, in the jadeite one at the end, the green one, I just put the squares next to each other. Just turn them into like little diamond shapes.
Yeah, turn them all. Look at those.
So it is the same principle, but you just put them together in a different fashion.
Put them flat rather than actually kind of
interlinked.
Oh, they're so beautiful, Yvonne, and so our audience are loving these as well.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not surprised.
forget, you get Yvonne's instructions. If you have any questions, do text in. Well done to you, London, Carol, Josie, Christine, Newport, Edna, Jamati, Senga, Bedford, Sheila, Patricia, Frida, Karen, Lucy, Pauline, Mary and Jerry and Jennifer and Tracy and Sheila, multi-buyers, I don't blame you. You've basically got one of the biggest bundles of carvings, because they are carvings, aren't they? Yeah. 60% of the stock is gone. Oh, I love it when you say this. Ross has said in my ear, you know what, it's been a mega day, a mega day. Never mind £10 a strand, he says. Let's go lower. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, how beautiful. If you got involved with our auctions today, how beautiful is your order going to be? I mean, just think of what's landing on your doorstep in a few days.
Oh, I was delighted when I opened them, because you don't know we don't know what we're getting. No. So it's pot luck for us what we get that pops through the door. I was so delighted with them.
But Yvonne, you are, and rightfully so, always spoilt.
Yes, I know. You say that every show.
I do say every show. You get some lovely goodies.
I do, actually.
And I have to say, both your 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock has been absolutely gorgeous.
The bribes go a long way, don't they?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's working. Whatever's working. Hang on a minute. Again, I know I keep repeating myself, but $39.99 for pure quartzite jade is an unbelievable price. And that's just one of the 5 strands that you're getting. Unbelievable. We had 100. They are flying. You need to be checking out. There is tons of people there. In fact, I know that way over half the stock of these is gone. I can just tell that by the gauge of the call screen. And there's how many in baskets and in the process on the phone lines? 135 people.
Wow.
There you go. In the process. So it's first come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that.
You won't be. I promise you won't be disappointed. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they really are. And your jewellery is absolutely beautiful. It's £8 a strand. Means really. Yeah, like we have had one single bamboo carved bead. We remember doing it, $4.99.
Yeah,
one single bamboo.
And you don't get the flow because they're not on beading thread. They're on like a plastic thread, so you don't get the flow in your hand that you do in the jewellery because they move beautifully.
Look at those. And let's not overlook that lovely clear quartz as well. When have we ever seen clear quartz in a bamboo? I've never seen clear quartz in a bamboo carving. I really like that one.
They'd make nice earrings, actually.
Oh, beautiful. We are so close to selling out. We've got a message coming through before the next project. And this is from lovely Gloria. Hi, Gloria. Saying, beautiful, Yvonne. I'm making a silver clay chain at the moment. And I have bamboo beads already, but I can now use this clever technique. Yes.
Excellent. Well done, Gloria.
Oh, Gloria,
I
make
look
sure you
forward
send
to
that
seeing
piece
it.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wall of Fame, we need to see that, Gloria.
Thank you for
beautiful.
messaging.
Now, we've got less than 20 left of this bundle and so many of you with it in your basket, so take advantage. £8 each. If we were to bring you these individually, they wouldn't be £8 each. No chance. No chance. Now, this next bundle is Ross is very excited about. When was the last time you saw Sakura agate?
Oof.
We've got 50 of these. I can't remember the last time I saw Sakura agate. It's been a while, isn't it? The darling of your agates, totally natural.
They go well together, actually, those two colours, don't
pretty,
they?
Isn't it? It's very pretty. Perfect for summer.
Oh.
Sakura agate has your three-dimensional plumes. I tell you that, not just because it has three-dimensional plumes, but also because I really like saying the word plumes. Plumes. Like little blossoms, like cherry blossom, basically, captured in a natural gemstone. I don't know what Ross is going to take this to, but I'm betting it's going to be an epic for the Sakura. There is only 50. It's a mega deal, he says. But look at the quality of that Amazonite as well. Oh, I really like this combination. The Sakura, on its own, has been on air. And it was really £20 on air. That's a good price.
Oh, wow, yeah.
The Amazonite, as a minimum, £20. Would you all agree? Yeah, making this bundle making it £40. That's it. That's amazing. There is more limited quantity. There's only 50. And there's collectors already securing theirs. Our gemstone of the year, 2024, teamed with one of the rarest agates. Do not confuse Sakura agate for the same as your dyed agates. Dyed agates are great. However, this is much rarer. Much, much, much rarer. 50 available, and they're going quickly. We reckon if they were brought individually, £20 per strand, that would be amazing. Amazing, I almost said then. Amazing.
Amazing.
Today.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Told you, I think I got too much sleep last night. So I've just had a certain...
You'll flake out when you get home this afternoon.
In my household, anyway. $29.99 jewellery makers. You're talking £15 a strand. £15 per strand. That is. Do you know what, Ross? I'm going to say it. Whichever one, pick one. Amazonite, Sakura. Amazonite, Sakura. Whatever one's in your head. $29.99. That's incredible. You think the Amazonite would be $29.99? We know that the Sakura has sold previously for $19.99, so we think that's a £50 bundle for the price of for 30 quid, basically. There was only 50 though. Ooh, look how many people are there.
There's the colours of spring.
We could do with a bit of that, couldn't we?
We could, yeah. We won't be greedy and ask for summer. We'll be grateful for spring.
Definitely. We best have a spring and summer this year.
Yeah, we better have.
Because I feel like we've been a bit shortchanged on the summer front this year.
We have, recently. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Unbelievable. It is spring and summer, perfectly captured. I mean, that's perfect holiday jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Amazing. Keep on dialing through. I've only got 14 of those available. As you mention, spring and summer, and as you've got this lovely feature, Yvonne.
Yes, I was sent that.
Okay, I'm going to show you. Let me just grab my tweezers. You've got this with that lovely pop of rich red. Oh, come on. In a lovely bamboo, sterling silver.
Beautiful.
Look at that feature. We're going to do this in one price crash. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, look at that.
Just look at the... you get two.
Do you know, look at the work that's gone into those.
Oh, can you see them there? They're pretty, aren't they?
They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Get all the sentiment behind the bamboo. The perfect gentleman, and you know, the young respecting their elders, elders looking after their young.
I know they are not rubies, but wouldn't they go with nice to make into earrings with the rubies we had on this morning?
Because those garnets are lovely.
Yeah.
$12.99. If I turn one of them round, can you see? Look at all that sterling silver. $12.99. We've got quantity of them, Ross. They're lovely. 36. They're quite limited. We do have the same. Oh well, these would go lovely, Yvonne, in your
yes, with the blue one.
Adventure ring. We have the same design, but with your tanzanite. Don't see tanzanite very often, do we? So much
Not
so.
these days,
the
we
boys
don't.
in the gallery break into song every time we do. I like that. That was next boy band. You're the latest Ant and Dec. Can you imagine? I'd pay to see that, you know.
Well, they're practicing.
Look at those tanzanites. They're pretty, aren't they? So beautiful, beautiful cornflower blues. You can get tanzanite with the deeper saturation, but you know, those lovely cornflower blues equally as beautiful. You know, like sapphires, for example, you get different shades of blue. My mum, see, sapphires was my mum's engagement ring, and she always leant towards the cooler colours, the softer colours. And I think they're so pretty.
They are.
That's £6.50 each. I've got one more thing that we want to bring you between. Yeah, this is really nice.
Mother of pearl.
Speaking of summer, that's gorgeous. In mother of pearl, how do they do that? I haven't got the time to answer the question. Not that I have got the answers, to be honest, but how do they do it? It's mother of pearl.
And you can see the lustre, can't you? Yeah, you can see the shine from here. Gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Hot pink.
Gorgeous.
Do you know, I'm thinking this with...
Oh, look at that.
With your Amazonite. That's nice. Very
summery. Nice. Very nice.
And then maybe with your quartzite jade. Beautiful carved bamboos. Sorry, I went blank there for a second. Bamboo shapes. $9.99. Wow. What an absolutely stunning show it has been today. Beautiful. Imagine just a couple of those on the bottom of a tassel.
Yes.
Just
a ping of colour.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Or colour contrasting it with something like a turquoise.
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice.
Or an orange or something like that.
We are talking summer colours now, aren't we?
See, we are craving the summertime, aren't we?
We need some sunshine.
Now, if you love all things bamboo, on the back of Yvonne's amazing project hour, we are going to load some further bamboo offerings on the web.
Yeah, I think the one I put as a tassel topper, I think that's probably one of them that's been put on the web.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So have a look at the website for all things bamboo.
That's it.
Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, I'm with you again tomorrow bright and early. I'm very much looking forward to seeing our lovely Azataza.
Oh, I love the outline of that lady.
It's nice, isn't
Gorgeous.
it? What about the pearls behind them, though?
Yes.
They're a bit of you, aren't they, Yvonne? So
they
at 8 o'clock, we have your 925 sterling silver spinning pendant and gemstone spheres. You get 3 of those in a pack, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I think you've seen some promos for those. 9 o'clock, we have the Serpent's Embrace. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. Then at 10 o'clock, you've got those amazing pearls. They are freshwater, natural lavender, freshwater cultured, faceted pearls. Look at the size of them though. Between 11 and 13 millimeter. 11 o'clock, we have the return of Larimar. One location on Larimar. Speaking of all things summertime, you get one beautiful long strand. At 12 o'clock then we have coordinated beaded gemstone sets.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Again, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. It's been amazing. Yvonne, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you everybody. It's been a lovely, lovely show.
It has been
thoroughly
wonderful. Do you know,
enjoyed
you're back on Thursday with us as well,
Yeah,
so looking forward to that. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Don't miss out on tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. It's going to be another amazing show, and huge congratulations on your Black Khotan. We'll see you soon.
Bye.